We're back. It's day 11. We're in the desert. We had a tier 3 contract. I'm worried. So I checked up the location we're doing. And it is rerolling a tier 1 camp into a triple scholar. So effectively we are getting more out of the map than we would if we didn't take the contract. However, risk is very high. Risk is very, very high. We are willing to sacrifice quite a few brothers, though, right? We're willing to sacrifice like maybe 6 or 7 bros. It's probably okay. We'll still be fine. And even then, we'll probably get a net gain. The scary part is if this rolls some kind of event. If we roll the just extra dudes and we can wait them out, we probably just wait them out. Since it's just day 11, I have a feeling the camp is not going to be that enormous. But I might be wrong, you know. It might be scaled up real bad, and this could just be us sacrificing the entire run. It is very scary, right? 1,400 crowns is a lot of money at this stage, right? It's effectively doing 2 arena fights. We do not have ammo, which should not matter because we have 142 skill thrower. So I'm mostly worried if they have archers. If they have many archers, is the scariest part here. I mean, outlaws are scary too. But we have some fodder bros, we can just run in there, pull out their shields, you know, set up a shield wall and pray. We have 2 nets. We have 2 nets. 2 nets is probably not enough. Let's see what's up over there, right? Let's just see. What's the worst that could possibly happen? We're heading out in the night, and we are going to be low on provisions heading back, but the camp should provide us with provisions, right? Alright, so it's not that enormous, but it's large, right? It's large. We'll probably go something like this. This will ensure that all range fire is upon these guys. We only have regular shields, just 1 kite. And they do not care about our they do not care about our range. We'll see how they position. But yeah, this is incredibly scary. Depending on the amount of archers and how strong they are, you know, how well they hit. But let's end it. There's 12 of them, there's 15 of us. Surely we have the advantage, right? They start out by shooting autumn reds. We love this. We love seeing this, right? This is optimal. Alright, we're gonna wait on everyone. We'll have to see how we go about pushing. It's probably not the easiest push here. Alright, so we start out with Roger. We want to focus the cutthroats, perhaps. These outlaws with 2-handers also need to die. These 2 are scary. These ones, not as much. I mean, the woodcutter's axe is still scary for us at this stage. It's not as deadly as the some of the other weapons. We do have good helmets against this flail on this side, right? We do have a net. So we might net this guy. There's 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's still one unaccounted for. But I think we're going to engage on the top side. Right? We get Rootard in. And Rootard is okay. He can die. The question is where we set up our wall. And I'm considering stepping it all the way in. Hello, Stone Soul. But yeah, let's get going here. Question is if we just do a 2-hex move. And we force the center part into us, right? So we initiate on top. This guy, that means he'll get a very good initiate on Rootard, who has 95, 80, 52 hit points. He does have dodge. So there's not... It's not surely death. Found the worst armor ever. Not nimble, not forged, and not nimble forged. Hello, Sambo. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do the 2-step with the shield walls on this entire group. The rest of the dudes will step up a little bit. Not too far, though. Right? Except for poor Rootard. 233 armor, minus 22 fat. That sounds pretty bad, yeah. ED is what it is, my broski. Alrighty, Rootard. Best of luck, my broski. Alright, so the nice benefit of doing this with the shield walls is... Hello, Overlord. Thank you, thank you. We're effectively gaining plus 10 melee and range defense on each and every one of these brothers, right? Except for the edge guys, they get plus 5. They should shoot at the center ones, so we should be having like 5%ers already. Why didn't I see the... Why am I not seeing the shots, guys? Strange. Alright, so we wait here. That is not great. We can put Roger in. I mean, this guy's just getting 1 attack anyway, right? Fitty fitty. That's a miss. We're gonna wait and see if this Cutthroat keeps spear walling. He does not. That is very kind of him. Gonna wait here, see if we need to pop out a net. Ragged Edge. It's time to slay. Question is, do we put... Yeah, we put Acromil here, right? Acromil has initiative. He should be at a decent amount of defense, right? 23. And we are at 17. That's a very good hit. We can peel 1 guy off of this group. Like, we can effectively peel 2. This guy is good. Not good. We'll see, though. We're still gonna wait on these guys. Play it slow. See what they do. Yeah, okay, so they're approaching. Yeah. Scary attack missed. Alright, Acromil, I'm gonna send you here. I'm gonna finish this guy off next turn, I guess. Alright, so we can break off a little bit. I think we need a little bit more damage on this outlaw up top if we don't want him just carving through us. We need this guy dead. Sadly, all of these backline guys go ahead of the front line. You know, that kind of stinks. Because it means we miss our step-in attack here. But, I mean, I'm sure the AI is aware. And that's why they dared to step in like this. We could also consider stepping here and pulling out, like, a mace, our bludgeon, or our dagger, and net this guy. He does have a Sapar shield, so I don't really want to hit him if I can avoid it. I'm worried, though, that he might just carve through some of these tanks, right? This 3-headed flail is very, very strong against weak armors, and we have the very definition of weak armors. I'm gonna peel him off to this side. So the big issue right now is we can't really push in, right? If we push in, these 3 guys are in danger from the archers. But if we stay with the shield wall, we're still okay, right? And This guy is getting one hit. Both of these guys are getting one hit, even if we step in or not, right? So stepping in would be preferable. I think we're gonna net this pole mace guy. You know, he has the highest damage potential out of these guys. Well, effectively this guy might have higher damage potential if he hits both his hits, but, you know, on average, I think this guy deals more damage. So I don't hate netting him. So I'm going to do that. Alright, but we are still gonna chill, right? That is beautiful. We even get a little morale hit. I think we net this guy then. And net higher. Let's put net higher so that he can step onto that guy next turn. We could go here and Adren, if we wanted to. Yeah, we can't get on top of the archers yet. I don't think we do though. Alright. And Werner, we can pull him off. He's a good tank though. He's currently at 2 melee defense versus this guy. If we shield wall, he'll be at 15. 15 melee defense is not a lot. So I'm just gonna shield wall and stay. Just like on every single one of these brothers here, just utilize our formation to get the most bang for our buck. Probably hitting fodder, or fodder, or fodder, or fodder, right? So we're effectively peeling pressure into fodder out of all these 3 guys and these 3 guys, which is good, you know. Yeah. That might just be a murder. Well, he blocks. Yeah, and this is what we're worried about. We're gonna go for this guy. Miss. It's okay. Alright, I think it's time for Acromeal to step in, and we're gonna start dealing with this idiot. We have the highest damage potential weapon right there. Beautiful stab, my broskies. Question is whether we step onto this guy. I don't think so. I think Ragged Edge will help out there. And I think we're gonna flank all the way around with Kristoff here. Because I don't need to hit this guy, right? Not yet, at least. Both of these whip guys are basically a non-factor currently. They will be a factor onto Torbjorn very soon. Probably after this guy takes his turn. We could also step here. I don't hate that as well. Might trigger a morale hit on this guy. Alright, we wasted his entire turn. Werner, best of luck, my broski. Alright, 9 lives procced. Roger, okay, got headshot immediately. His nose has been split. Alright, we got 48%ers. We'll do them. And we'll step in here. We'll do the hit, and we'll Adren. That is amazing. Walram, well, they're gonna be hitting Torbjorn more than likely. So I think it's time to deal the damage, right? Torbjorn, though, he's gonna hold up his shield. Then maybe we peel pressure off of him. Let's see if we can stab this guy to death. We could pull Autumn Reds out. I don't hate it. We still have the most adjacency here, right? So they'll still shoot there. We kind of like them shooting at Autumn Reds, though. Hello, insert as well. And Shoddy. Sorry about that. Missed you, Shoddy. Yeah, we're gonna step here, though, and we're gonna start helping out with this guy. You, sir, Roger, best of luck, my broski. He missed. Sucks to be Roger, guys. It do suck to be the Roger. Alrighty. We have popped our Adren. We're gonna step in, and we're gonna try to end this man's career. We hit him in the head. Unlucky. They're still shooting at Torbjorn, mainly. Alright, but now they're also peeling off shots elsewhere. The disarms are annoying. Torbjorn remains steadfast, though. I would like to break this guy before he murders Roger, but we care more about Werner, right? 11, 5, 9, 4. We're not likely to finish this guy off anyway. I think Werner is just gonna have to tank it. Alright, that is good. We're gonna put Rootard next to an archer then. Over here, well, we're hitting this guy. Beautiful. I'm just gonna pull out the dagger and try to stab this guy. Alright, Roger, we're just gonna bonk away. We could have daggered that guy, probably. That was probably the play. Hasso, step in there, finish him off. Walram is full hit points. We'll move him to this guy. Any chance of being a ranged bro again? You got it, insert. Currently, we don't have a ranged bro. We have a tempo thrower. This is the best we got so far. Torsten here. He has 40 melee or 40 range skill. So yeah, there's that. Not higher. I'm gonna send you over here. They're doing okay, you know. We got a pretty decent start. And Acromil, I'm gonna pull out the dagger here too. Nice. This morale check here triggered this one as well. Torbjorn, I'm just gonna shield wall, just in case, you know. They'll probably shoot over here. Let's do this. Alright. Mostly worried about this guy just ending Werner's career here. It's not unlikely at all. Alright. Start stabbing away. Yeah, okay. Well, he didn't fully end him. And we got him running. So we're basically safe here. We cannot get this armor. Let's just finish him off. This armor we can get, though. This one we can still get as well. But we shouldn't underestimate these guys yet. Hasso, still full hit points. We'll put him against an archer. Pull out the dagger on Roger. And just wait. Pulling out daggers on quite a few of the broskies here. Nice, we tied up all the archers. As soon as you get a ranged bro, thank you, sir. No worries at all. Insert, we'll get there. You'll get a beautiful poacher, more than likely. Werner is not feeling too hot, guys. Much love. Much love to you, too. Alright, we can still keep that stuff. That thing is donezo. Alright, so the only thing we really need to worry about is not putting this guy in range, or this guy in range of this guy, which we just did. So we might have effectively deleted two brothers right here. Yeah, we probably did. Let's see. Yeah, we deleted one brother. We deleted Werner. That's my bad, guys. That's just a misplay. But someone had to die, right? Someone had to die. It's no fun unless someone falls. I don't care about this armor at all. This armor we're not getting, but we can still try and stab him for the helmet. Why'd I delete Werner, guys? Can someone tell me? I assume I did not like him. But the thing is, I did like Werner. He was a good bro, right? Bro, can't do mistakes like this in my very first fight, right? That is just unacceptable. Otherwise, it's an amazing fight, though. I mean, just losing one brother here is... I'm not gonna complain, actually. I think it was, you know, statistically speaking, we should have lost more. So, I'm A-okay with Werner falling there. We would have preferred someone else, of course, but... Ouchie. That's rude. Absolutely great fight. Yeah, I agree. But this is just what numbers advantage can do for you, right? Just having the numbers advantage for a shield wall, giving 3 of our brothers an additional 10 defense, you know, that is extremely powerful. Fatigue auto. Yeah, so we're fully fatigued out, you know. That's expected, really. If you might need Shoddy again, for sure, Shoddy. Do you want me to save for a better bro? Or do you want to just join in on one of the dudes that currently exist? I don't think any good brothers that will stay are unaccounted for yet. But for the next one, I can hold a bro for you, basically, right? I'll wait until I find another good bro, and I'll give him to you, okay? That's okay, Shoddy? Yeah, alright, got it. So we get 2 whips, these are useful. 3-headed flail, kind of useful. These 2-handed scythes are nice. They're not incredibly powerful, but they are quite powerful. early game weapons. Our biggest problem right now is we don't really have melee skill to wield anything but spears, right? Our melee skill is on average probably around 55 to 60. Not great. For using a weapon like this, you'd probably want around 65 at the very least, right? Maybe even 70. But we could slap it onto our Adrenaline brother. We do have the Crypt Cleaver already, so we're already using one cleaver. Killer on the Run would solve the melee attack issue. Big. We do get a boatload of helmets here. That is very nice. Three-headed flail is also nice. Pole mace is nice. Composite bow, I guess. It's... I kind of prefer this over the hunting bow. I don't think range is as important as people make it out to be. Positioning, or well, I don't know what people make range out to be important, by the way. That was just me talking right out of my ass. But this one is more effective against armors, right? It does deal a slight bit less damage than the hunting bow, but being effective against armor is quite nice. Alright, do we do a little run around here? Perhaps some. But these helmets are incredibly good, right? So Nat Hire gets one. Oh, he didn't actually die, but he effectively died, right? Werner effectively died here. This is minus 30% melee defense. We cannot play with this. Werner, thank you for joining. Bye-bye, bro. They have very bad events, yes, Sambo, but I will allow it. You know, it's not that bad. But other than that, we only took a split nose on Roger. You know, this guy, we're just gonna click dodge and pray, you know. Probably need fast adaptation on a few more brothers as well. This guy for sure needs fast adaptation. He does have good hit points. Kill on the Run Flail Duelist on my current run, level 10, not a single bad event proc. Yeah, I mean, we can just dilute the pool, right? We can just dilute the pool with a ton of events, and that way... So we just trying to get every event brother, and you kind of already do that with Peasant Militia. Hello, Ferroronga. You kind of already do that. This guy is so bad. Seeing as his fodder, I'm just gonna click the defensive stats, basically. You know? He does have a ton of hit points. So let's utilize the hit points. That Hire hits a +3. We're gonna click the 4 in Resolve here for Shizzle. And Fatigue or Initiative here. I mean, to patch this guy's defenses, we can do some relentless dodge initiative stuff as well. And I don't hate it. Right? He's a backliner. We don't really want to click melee defense. And having... Alright, so the issue that we encountered in the last fight is because of the backliners having higher initiative than the frontliners, right? Where we could not push into them and then push our pike line into them and attack. We're not... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'd prefer clicking a 5 over a 3, you know? Just by virtue of the value itself. It's more stats. But I do not think this guy will be an initiative brother. He does have 1 star, but 107 is a bit low. This guy will stay with us, so we need to keep him kind of... We gotta be thoughtful when we select perks here. We need a high fatigue weapon on him, but maybe still, huh? Yeah, I think maybe still we do the initiative. Doing this will allow us to put him into the front line more readily, right? If we just grab dodge level 3. But we will need relentless in that case. Which, you know, we could do some dodge, relentless, overwhelm, sword lancing thing. We could even consider dagger. Maybe even... Nah, no fencing sword for this guy. Initiative is too low. I'm just worried I might be leaning too hard into the initiative, so I'm not going to on this guy. Let's just give him Colossus. It's good enough, right? A lot of hit points. Hasso, another fodder bro level up. +2/+2. That's good. Well, I think I need to click this resolve, guys. I don't think I can leave this resolve as it is. And we'll just do 9 lives. This guy's fodder. We're gonna get rid of him pretty soon. Alright, good rolls here. I mean, I'm kind of leaning into the hit points here, because these rolls are always force, right? So we want to make sure that we get the best possible rolls in the hit points, because these will always be force. We can always click these, right? We can click these every level and not have to worry too much, and then just pick the last good roll here. So when we do get good hit point rolls, I think we're going to take them. And getting him up to 73, you know, he's almost at 100 hit points already. Very, very solid. He's just good. Hello, hello, Exo set. But yep, we did it, at least. We did a triple skull. This will bring us up to our money needed for the banner. +1 reach weapon, kind of nice. I don't want to leave this unexplored, and I'm not likely to run through this later. So I'm just gonna, you know, It's not very likely that there's a camp, you know? Yeah, there's not. Expected. Alright, we paid out our wages, we are out of tools, we're running low on food. But we gained our cash money. Alright, let's proc the ambition first, and then we'll do shopping. Sell this. I'll sell these shields, sell this acidic saliva. I don't like these cudgels. And we have boar spears galore, right? Right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 4 boar spears. Oh, 5 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't think I'll ever need regular militia spears. These regular blades, we're kind of going away from them right now, right? We have better weapons, I'm pretty sure. The regular short swords, we could keep them. Hey, Peasant. Hello, hello. We could keep them for the backline, for when we're fighting like beasts. But I do think these guys will just get whips, though. Like, they have high melee skill and pretty good fatigue, right? Maybe, I mean, whip is probably just stronger than pitchfork. Run is going well. But the Schalzer gets the pole mace here, right? Schalzer has 68 melee skill, you know? It's just very likely that he shreds dudes. We did grab dodge on this bro, so maybe we just frontline him as well. You wanna join, Peasant? Alrighty. Like I mentioned to the other guys, we don't really have any good brothers. Leif here, our bannerman, is likely to stay for a while, if you want him. Otherwise, Rootard here has remained standing, missing a nose. Next brother? Yeah, I can put you in the queue for good brothers. So I put Shoddy into the queue for a good brother. 99 insert is in queue for a ranged bro. And I can put you in queue for our next good brother as well. If you'd prefer that over getting one of these, you know, mediocre guys. They're not great. So I'll put you in queue too, Peasant. Give me someone, give me the usual, someone has to carry. Alrighty. Already expensive bro for carry. No, we can't hire expensive bros, Peasant. We're playing Peasant Militia. But I'll add you to the queue with Shoddy, okay? 99 insert, 99 for ranged. We have shoddy for any good dude. And I'll add you PCN for any good dude as well. And Ferronga, what are we looking at? Tank solo. Monolith tank is already taken. Autumn Reds was quick about that. Take a ranged bloke too. Alright, alright, alright. So we got Exo set. 861 for another ranged dude. Alright, let me just save that. Before Runga, who did you want? Any shield bearer? Well, shit, bro. I guess currently that's Roger, you know? The rat catcher is possible for duelist? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'll add duelist to you. Let's see if we can find one. We'll see if we can find a duelist. You know, duelist is kind of a late build. So you might not be using a dueling weapon from the get-go, but I'll write up that you want a duelist, and we'll see if we can get that going. It is as it is, already has a 100 mace guy cooking as well, which is priority. But alright, Ferronga, the only guy who's currently has a shield is this guy. These guys are fodder. We can also wait with yours, Ferronga, if you want, but I mean, you can come in and carry right away. You can just redeem again, right, guys? It's fine. If your brother dies, you can redeem again. That's okay. Alright. We got some good looking stuff. Leif, our OK bannerman, has now acquired a banner. That is good. That unlocks one more of these war forks. I guess my poor boy here. Is someone already bannerman? No one has taken bannerman, no. If you want him PCN, that's fine. You know, he's not great. We might get a better banner, but he's solid, you know? He's solid if you want to be the bannerman. You'll take the banner? You got it, brother. PCN 9090, our beautiful banner brother. I'll remove you from the list then. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought, Stone Soul. That's why I asked if they were lowborn, because I've never seen them, right? I'm gonna give Ragged Edge the 3-headed flail. And I'm gonna give Rootard the regular one. Then we have one more Boar Spear unlocked. Well, Fodder Broski, congratulations. Even Mason isn't available? That's weird, yeah. But there are a lot of backgrounds that are just not available, right? It is what it is. This two-handed scythe, couple of less shitters, is a blessing, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, not rolling those bros is fine. But I like Masons. Higher place, yeah, they're a skilled workforce, you know. I think I might just sell this scythe then. You know, if Pashi was here, he'd cringe at me. He loves these early cleavers, from what I understand. No, I do not think you can get the King's Guard, sadly. Alright, Ferronga, we'll upgrade your gear a little bit here, just because we named you, you know? The fodders, they will remain in 45-55 pieces. Because we want them dying, right? We want them attracting attention as well. So we want them to have the lowest amount of armor in comparison to the other guys. And that way, the AI has a higher likelihood of targeting them, right? So let's give you this and this, I guess. You can? Can you get King's Guard? Can I get a King's Guard? King's Guard, Peasant, Militia. Now I gotta research this. Yes. Guys, we're going up camping. It starts as a cripple, right? Triple is how he starts. Can get nobles from the Orc Prisoner event too, huh? Yo. Alright, well, obviously our Peasant Militia is gonna end up being just nobles. Captured nobles. No, we're not, but would be fun. Alright, we'll slap on that headgear there. Walram, my fodder broskies, well, you'll get slightly better helmets here at least. Alright, so I think we've re-equipped as well as we'd like. I mean, let's just give you a shitter helm too, right? Just protect from headshots. So whatever non-peasant makes its way here, if we get the greenskin invasion, sure thing, bro. Just gotta be quick and ready, right? Alright, I'm gonna repair this 80 armor. I think we might still use it. And I'm questioning whether I just slap on this bow here on Torsten, you know? 42 range skill, not great, but we'll let him try, guys. We'll let him try. Poor Torsten. It's gonna be our Giga Chad farmhand Arrowmans. He will level a bit quicker though, which is nice, you know? So we'll get those stats up. Like, range skill is one of those stats that it has higher average roll values, right? It can't roll once. It rolls 2, 3s, 4s regularly, and then 5s if you have triple star. So getting levels on range brothers is more important than other brothers comparatively. Alright. We'll sell the salts. Get our money back up there. We're gonna need some tools here. And I think I might just get rid of the scythe. I'm not decided quite yet, though. We'll sell 30 helmets. We're out of those now. And we'll sell some 50 armors. We don't need those. We'll sell this food. We do need food. So let's buy all this, all these ground, or just rice, right? Not ground grains. I think the food event proc is 4 different types of food. It might be more, so I'm not gonna invest. But I probably should have bought 1 dates, 1 dried fish here. Yes and no, Sambo. It's very, very solid if you can put it to work, right? It's a lot of average. The average damage you get out of it is insane. Also, guys, nets. Yeah, we're buying every single one of these nets. Alright, and how many sets of tools? I think... yeah. We'll see, Shoddy. Hopefully we don't need to find your head. Alright, we bought 3 sets of tools. We do need quite a bit. So we don't really have enough for hires, but this guy needs to get hired anyway, right? The mail is cheap? Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna spend on gear yet. I know, the Southern Mail, right? I looked at that when we got in. We got Rashid the Dirty, too. But yes, Amira here, he's coming. Let's have a look at him. This guy is tiny and quick. 123 initiative with a star. Star in melee defense, starting 15. This guy is the dodgiest of boys. This guy is a mace shield broski, and he is very good. Sadly, for you guys who just redeemed Fencer, no. I'm not building a tiny brother into a damage dealing brother ever, right? Tiny is just not worth it. I think it's way better to build him into just a pure defensive bro. But he's like VIP minus this guy, I'd say. He will be very, very strong. He might even stay throughout the entire run. And it's the run of changing your play up. Not too much. So this is Exalted Demon Lord. The Exalted Demon Lord is in, boys. And for now, we'll give him 80s. And yeah, sorry guys, you guys in the back, you don't get to keep that. And we'll just give him a silly spear, I think, for now. Sold all the backup shields. Sucks to be us. Let's remove backup shield from Ragged Edge. He has quite the defense anyway. But yeah, I mean... if this guy wasn't tiny, then maybe Fencer could have been a thing. if we want a fencer, but fencers aren't that amazing anyway, right? They're a very premium build, and they do well in most fights, but they're not just overall good. Dodge Forju or full Nimble Relentless? Probably full Nimble Relentless, just full dodge. Because of the tiny, I just want to give him a utility weapon. So either we make him a whip utility bro, or we make him a mace utility bro. But whip utility bros can't stay in the backline, and we don't want this guy staying in the backline, right? 15-15, this is incredible, right? Yeah, insane for 2 fights, and then he got slaughtered. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Alright, we don't have any more contract work here. We're out of cash. There might be another nomad town, or a southern town to the west. It's gonna be stuck on like an island then though. Let's see. Yeah. We're not boating out. I guess we're just heading west into the desert for now. Start clearing out some few camps. We would like to be 16 for this, though. So maybe Rashid the Dirty gets to join us, I guess. Yeah, it's probably just, you know, the little poor, sad beggar. Because we do need to have money to pay for wages for a bit. Alternatively, Uthman. He's so expensive, bro. But sure. I'll hire him because you're redeemed. But I'd prefer not to, right? 210 is a bit too much money for us currently. But we'll do it. Pessimist, sadly, but, you know, this guy's fodder. Despite the stars, you know. We'll just give him this. And best of luck, Uthman fodder. Get in there and scythe them to death, broski. Nah, not worth it. We're gonna have to sell the scythe now. We have enough ammo for like 1 or 2 fights, and our ranged brother is not a real ranged brother, so I'm not even gonna spend. Yeah, if he was a 57.5, he would have been a Chad, but his secondaries also rolled poorly, right? Nah, they're okay. The resolve is very bad, but everything else was kind of fine. But yeah, we head out west. We could go east here too, right? We see the land bridge. And it's more than likely that we have one town here and one town here, kind of. We would like to attach to this town and use it to scout the wilds. But that's for later. So I think we start out by scouting a bit of the west. Next thing on the list is probably getting our scout retinue as quickly as we possibly can, right? That would be very nice. We have a solid group of 16 broskis. Not solid, but, you know, they're not awful. We have a few awful brothers, so we do need to refine our company a bit more. Alright, I'll take a look at our retinue one day. Alright, so it seems like this western excursion was a complete bust. Right? Pretty sure that's just flotsam, not a land bridge. Yeah. Alright, so we found nothing out here. This was a waste of around 1 day. Sucks to be us. We'll head back to Quadim, and we'll do the same thing to the east now. Food is gonna start becoming an issue pretty soon. Alrighty. These are not good. Guys, these are very bad. Alright, I guess we gotta do employment. We haven't found the arena town, so this is silly. We'll do city-states, will employ us, and it's gonna suck though. We prefer not doing too many contracts here. Like the clearing out nomad encampments are fine as long as they roll on the low tier nomad camps, but if we roll contracts onto the tier 2s or the tier 3s, we're kind of bummed out. But this kind of forces us to do so. Trading goods, that's just not happening, right? We could consider doing this, right? But 25 is a lot, guys. 25, let's say we buy the cheapest, the spices, and on average they're gonna cost us at least 400. So that's 25 times 400. That's effectively 10k that we need to amass, which, you know, 10k, we can amass that, but we also need to invest all of those 10,000 into trading goods, right? And we want to invest, in the early game here, we want to invest our money into power as quickly as possible, right? We don't want to have it floating, especially not as Peasant Militia, where we will just mass roll brothers, right? We're just going to be rolling like every single brother we can hire. We will be hiring at one point in the game with Recruiter. We're just going to spam through them, you know? The arena is scary, right? 5 arena fights. If we stay pretty low level, it's fine. Right now, if this was the arena town, I would consider it, but it's not. So I guess we'll just have to do 5 southern contracts, and maybe we get a new contract here now. We do not. All right. Pay food. Can we amass a tiny bit more money? I guess we could sell the hyena fur mantles, but I do not want to do that. So we're currently for 2 days, 162. That's 324. 324. So effectively, we can buy one more set of food. So I'm going to buy 1 set of dried fish, and we're going to pray that 2 days worth of wages will get us either a camp that gives us raw gold, or it'll get us to the next town over. Alrighty. Off we go across the land bridge, men. But yeah, kind of a bummer that we found nothing out there. Surely this connects, right, to the east. I'm pretty certain it will. I don't think camps can spawn all the way south, so I don't want to go too far, right? Alrighty. We got ruined dwellings. These camps are scary, because these camps can be either ancient dead, or they can be nomads. And our setup for ancient dead, you know, it's not great. Let me just say that. We're gonna be equipping nets here, left and right. Let's give the fodder bros nets in their pockets, right? We can sacrifice them to throw nets. Necrosavants? I don't think so. I don't think we're at the stage where Necrosavants can even spawn in these camps yet. Could be a few. They can spawn pretty early. We'll check out what's in here, though. Alright, I mean, this is death, right? It's 10 of them. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our biggest issue here is pushing through the front line, really. We'll do a 2-step back and wait still. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we can effectively position. That's a lot of pain, yeah, it is. But I mean, we can kind of position, I think, in a way where our fodder gets sacrificed for this. Because this is a lot of power if we can win this, right? We already see 2 pikes. These pikes are incredibly powerful. I think they are better than the regular pikes that you get from Brigand Raiders. Our main issue is going to be damage output, right? And hitting them. We're not going to be hitting them too well. We don't have too much fast adaptation. We could use nets, but I don't know. But for the start of the turn, we're gonna step back 2 hexes and just, you know, see what's up. We do have this Crypt Cleaver, which can help carry. I'm gonna put Ragged Edge in the front though. But yeah, we're a bit too heavy on the piercing weapons for this to be reliable to win, right? But we're also not really safe to just ignore fights. But there are 5 pikes, guys. And I have a feeling we're not pushing through on the damage, right? Hitting through the shields really hard early on, I agree. Like, we're gonna have like 30% hit chances into them. We do have spears, which means we'll more than likely be slightly more... Like, we can fake that this guy has 68 melee skill, which, you know... But this is where we decide if we flee or not. Only 3 good pikes, yeah. The bad pikes do still hurt us. The lack of panic here is astounding. I mean, the problem is as well, if we try to flee, these guys have Pathfinder, we do not. Right? We do not have Pathfinder. And for now, I think it's okay, right? But how many turns of non-path can we handle? So we're gonna be -9 per turn, so we're probably fine though. Right? Yeah, we're probably fine if we want to run. Would I like more maces for this? Indeed, we would. But we could also just, you know, greed and throw the run. The main issue is really fearsome, but we do have our Bannerman, right? So everyone does have a pretty okay amount of resolve. Jesus. We get +6 on everyone. We do have some weapons that deal a bit of damage to them. How many VIPs? Not many. Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4. No way we throw this. You mean throw as in I shouldn't take the fight, or can I win is the question. This fight is death, you say. Yeah. Yeah, 4 VIPs before day 20 sounds like a lot. Yeah, I agree. But they're not real VIPs, let's be real. Also, why is the streak 0? Because we lost last run. Recon, you can win, that's etc. You can do it. Yeah, probably. I mean, I have a feeling we can win. The main issue I have is fearsome into morale cascades. Let's look at the average resolve here. 51, 66, 52, 42, 66, 51, 47, 42, 43, 54, 43, 35, 41, 46, 30. We're still at around 45 average. We get 2 turns of initiation, and maybe some of these peel out. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, boys. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna commit quite a few nets, I think. Nets don't do much here, though, right? We're already faster than them. Like, every single one of our brothers is gonna be faster than these guys. Even when waiting. So the only thing the net does is give us additional hit chance. Frontline is above decent. With a wide line, they might leave likes open. Yeah, right. I'm because of our wide line, I think these pikes will allow us to attack them with like 2 brothers. I'm gonna go for it, guys. I know it might not be the correct play here, and we might just throw the run here. But I'm gonna try. You know, I'm gonna try. But yeah, like you can see, every single one of the brothers goes ahead. Alright, so it looks like these guys might just step into the center. At least a few of them. This guy waited. It will be random again. Will it be random again? Like, we've already lost. Yeah. Understandable, though. Alright, so highest damage potential into these 2 guys is probably you. And then just spears, I guess. Exalted Demon Lord is strong, though. So maybe we just put him here with a shield out, right? Maybe here with a shield out, then. He's VIP though, so we don't really want to put him in danger. So maybe we put him down here. And we let Rutard and Farawonga take this. But we do want Farawonga's damage here. Exalted Demon Lord won't do much damage. Maybe we do net. I'm gonna net and pull out shield here. Alright, you are for sure hitting this guy. Let's put Uthman in slight danger. We'll put you up north with the spear to clear armor. Yeah, we should probably go upright, right? 50-50 for a stun. We hit the hit, but don't get the stun. We don't need to Adren. Does not make a difference. Good damage. Alright, so this is spooky. But we don't have much damage with the spear anyway. We'll step him in. Flail here is good. Really bad judge here as someone who chills with his lone wolf until like day 30, but I'm with the Frenchman as much as it pains me. This is death. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how bad it goes. You know, I agree. This is probably death, right? This is greedy, by the way, but we can swap back. This is Chaucer's Hex, I think. Or we whip. No, this is Chaucer's Hex. Non-believers, indeed. What the hell, boys? I thought you trusted in my ability to lead this company, guys. We peel armor, that's good. Peel more armor. Peel more armor. But this northern side looks freaking evil, yo. Uthman is fodder. We'll just add surround. Go for the highest hit chance. Rutard, best of luck, my broski. We want this guy dying if we can. Alright, we gotta bring out the banner now. And not higher, I'm gonna put you up here, I think. Or maybe we push you through. Just for more damage potential eventually. This legionary might murder you then, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alrighty, can we kill this guy? I don't think so. Maybe. We can. Alrighty, Torsten. Can you peel armor? I guess we could peel armor of this guy. Or we step him towards the top with a pike. Like, that's more reasonable, I think. Alright, here comes the pain, boys. Let's see if we die. Alright, good blocks. So far, okay. So far, we're fine. We get one more turn of damage, and we'll be dealing with most pikes at that point. So who has taken damage? Exalted Demon Lord, we do not like that, but he can shield wall next turn. So he'll be at around 30 melee defense still. What were the chances for the pikes to hit him? Thrust, no. Alright, where's the pike? Slash, 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 impale. Here we go. Farawonga, 51. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, no need for Adren. Alright, Cleaver, bro. Can you hit with 37%ers? You cannot. It is what it is. Alright, we should probably peel armor here, but I want to kill. We miss. Alright, Rutard, they're not attacking you, sir. Deal some damage. Alright, not quite getting through here. 52 is good. Alright, Exalted Demon Lord. Best of luck, my little broski. Right, we're at 40 melee defense. Right, we're at 40. This should be a kill. Beautiful. Alright, Volrum. We gotta go up and start surrounding the north here. I mean, this guy is fine dying. And, I mean, stepping in here might cause this guy to attack him if we shield wall with Faronga. Since he's not shield wall, we might actually attack him. Didn't matter though. Alright, armor's getting peeled. Alright, my boy Uthman. Best of luck to you, broski. The only attack we can get is down here, but I can't really leave these guys out of banner buff, I don't think. So missing out on an attack for providing banner buff to... I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess it's just Exalted Demon Lord, but if Exalted Demon Lord gets hit, then it's Jover. I mean, this is basically solved, but not quite. So let's solve it properly. Alright, we'll push through here, do one hit. Not higher. I think you're going up top immediately. We don't need you down south. Let's see if we can get the kill. We could not. Acceptable. Let's see the pain here. Alright, we're blocking. We're blocking, boys. Faronga. Best of luck, bro. Keep blocking, boys. Keep blocking. Alright, Faronga looking dead, guys. Alright, 9 lives procced. We're still okay with Exalted Demon Lord, though. Let's shuffle you up. Move you in. No adren. Alrighty. 13%ers, not real, but we'll go for it. 47, we got him. This is happening? Yeah. We're okay, we're okay. 45%ers, hell yeah. Not real. But it's not over yet, right? We're basically... I'm basically certain we're losing Faronga and maybe even Exalted Demon Lord as well. At least, at the very least, right? We're probably losing more. Alright, Hasso. I think I'm just gonna, you know... try and finish this guy off. With this attack, I'm gonna step here. And question is 60% there or 78 here. 60% here might let us pull Faronga into safety, right? Hell yeah. Faronga saved. 89% miss. So if we do want to save Faronga, we have to push this guy away. Cut Achilles tendon, pierce leg muscles. I mean, it does peel pressure off of Exalted Demon Lord too, so I don't dislike this at all. And Mr. Fodderbroski. Just get in here. Rootard, what's your current defense? 33. I mean, I guess we hit this guy. One hit. And a dream. Alright, do we have enough for this guy? 6 turns, 10 turns... 4 turns. So Ragged Edge should solve that. Let's send you up top. Maybe bait this attack onto a fodder. Yeah. This guy will only get to attack fodders. Alrighty. We're fleeing on Exalted Demon Lord. That is not great. Yeah. Rest in peace, Mr. VIP. Immediate death for Exalted Demon Lord. At least we'll be allowed to pull out Faronga. We should have dropped our weapon, maybe. See if the meme of the day I prepared comes through. Let's see after this fight. But yeah, it's far from over, guys. Far from over. This pole mace is helping us quite a bit, though. Let's get banner buff in there. These guys don't do anything yet. 22, 17. 43. 86s. Very nice. Start moving you in. Oh man, why'd that have to be a headshot, guys? Alright, Hasso. Fodder. Stand here. Get hit, please. Rootard. If we shield wall, they'll be attacking into Walram fodder instead. You know, I like that. Torbjorn. 78 miss. And we'll even shield wall with Walram fodder here. That way they'll attack Hasso or... Yeah, they'll probably attack Hasso. And he might just die, but I'm okay with him dying. We do get a spear stab anyway. Alright, double hits. Sucks to be us. Let's put Ragged Edge here. Yeah. Yeah, they're hitting fodder bros. We're okay with this. The fearsome procs are kind of ending us though. But we knew this would be a problem. I'm gonna try and get this guy down. 52 hits, beautiful. 53? Oh no. Maybe this one? Last chance for our fodder bro. Well, rest in peace, Mr. Fodders. Okay, he doesn't hit fodder bro. Peel some armor off. 58 to kill? Oh, unlucky, bro. That's scary, though. We'll put in Acromeal right away. He's fresh. And you wait, though. Root hard, I'm worried. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to put in Ragged Edge. Oh, good dodge. Still alive, huh? I think that's our turn. Dunzo. Ah, missed 84. Add surround to this guy. Don't need you. Hasso, best of luck, my broski. You're probably dead. Acromeal will get in, but no attack yet. One turn, headshots, can't do them, just regular hits. Easiest block of our lives. We saved our fodder. We could not save the Exalted Demon Lord, but we could save the fodder bros, apparently. Alright, we get the final bit of surround here. We don't need you in there. You're not doing anything. For being this difficulty of a fight, we are getting out of this basically scot-free, right? We lost Exalted Demon Lord. He has a weakened heart. It is what it is. Meme didn't come true. GG. We probably still use him even with a weakened heart, and we might even do the Never in Doubt. Nice. Glad to hear it. We might even do the juice from the grotesque tree for him eventually. 30% hit points minus. It's basically, he has a negative Colossus, right? Alright. As for rewards, we don't get a single pike, guys. Game! We get a gazillion 130 helmets, though, I guess. And some money, you know. Brutal. Yeah, kind of brutal. We get a lot of money from the fight, at least. You know, that's kind of nice. Torsten, tempo thrower. +4, baby. You know, 9 lives is good, guys. Alright, Ferronga has some issues. He won't be able to fight for a bit. Do we just get rid of him? I don't think so, though. I mean, he's still useful enough. Walram, though, I don't think we're spending to heal this wound. We'll see, though, for the next fight. if he can just get tossed in, right? And we're probably using these helmets, right? We're just, you know, gonna go across the line here and equip them. Alrighty. We got helmets. This is gonna cost us basically all our tools, though. 58 tools, guys. Do we head back to Quadim and sell and resupply? Probably, right? Probably. We don't know where the next town is, and we can't really take a fight if our gear is not repaired, right? I don't think so. But we did earn a lot of money from this fight. So I'm gonna head back to Quadim. And once we return to Quadim here, there might be a new contract, right? And maybe we can hit it before midday. No. We just hit midday, sadly. But they don't have a... Alan? They don't have a temple here anyway. Where's Alan? It's up there. Well, this is apparently not the contract we've been looking for, sadly. We're not heading that far out of the desert. But we'll send our ancient gold coins. We'll sell their idiot shields. We should have repaired these blades. That's fine. We don't sell them yet. And we're gonna spend on tools here. Right? We're gonna buy fish, dates, tool. Maybe even third tool. Or maybe another hire. Because we do need to pull Farronga out for a bit. In case we're saving him. We're probably not saving him, let's be honest here, guys. I like butchers. They have bad events as well. But they do generally roll pretty well in melee skill. And the nice thing, you see the little cross next to range skill? It means he cannot have stars in range skill. And that means that he's more likely to have stars in the other... abilities. That's one of the things that makes these sort of shitters useful to some extent, right? Fisher, because net. Alright, that's okay. That's reasonable, right? 260. We'll hire Jabir the Fisher. Jabir the Fisher is a drunk. And he is not good. I mean, the triple star range skill would have been okay if he wasn't drunk, because he high rolled, like he max rolled. So if he did not have drunkard, this would have been great. Right now, he's a 47 skill brother, basically. Just whip him and you got a range, bro, easy. Yeah, I don't know about that. This guy, he will be fodder. Yeah, sorry, insert. Sadly, drunkard is not a trait we can get rid of. If it was, this guy would be great, right? I'm pretty sure you can get rid of drunkard. Let's do a double check on that, though, so I don't misinform you. Oh, no, I had the... Yeah, no, it's just drunkard loses stuff. Right. Yeah, he just loses random items, the piece of shit. We hate him. We hate him! But congratulations, my broski. You have acquired a set of gear, and you're even allowed to use an ancient sword, my broski. You have a net. You'll net someone, I'm sure. We'll just do you like one of the dudes. Now, if you whip him when he loses stuff, it can get rid of drunkard. Can it? Let me check. Drunkard loses stuff. Drunkard loses stuff. Yes! Okay. Okay. So maybe there is a chance, boys. There is a chance. We're gonna do like bad. Drunkard remove. Drunk remove. If we drunk remove, he'll be very good. Just whip him and you have a range, bro? Yeah. I didn't understand that. I didn't know. Was not a manhunter joke. I just assumed, bro. You gotta keep in mind. You know, I'm gonna be assuming this a lot of the time. You know, Exalted Demon Lord, for now, we'll just let you stab boys from the back. We did get another stabby weapon. It's not a good one. Can I be the drunk? For sure. Insert. You got it. The bad drunk remove. We'll see if he lives. You know, we're still gonna play with him, probably like fodder bro, but we'll see. Alright, all our money is gone again. We have resupplied tools and food, though. And we did get another recruit. So I guess we try to head out east again. We'll go this way this time. No contract, sadly. So we need to find the next town over. And we do need a bit of healing here. I should have kicked out our fodder bro and just hired a new guy. Right? But maybe Faronga will be back in fighting action before the next camp. More than likely not. The sweet nectar. Yes. He thirsts. He thirsts for the mead. Come on, give me a tiny little nomad camp, guys. Anywhere here. Bro! How is this a tiny little nomad camp, guys? That's not happening. At least not during the day. Even during the night, this is death, right? So we did a similar one with many outlaws. 165 initiative level 10. That sounds nice. We did a similar camp. The big difference is there were a few archers and a few cutthroats instead of these some archers and this a leader. Yeah. Hello, Mink. What is up, dude? I think we chill with this one for a bit. You know, it's a tier 3. So we'll wait on that one. Our tools are basically done. We do need to find one more fight here. I think I'm just gonna carve straight east though. 22 minutes, 70 fat. Oh. Oh. Well, 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 guys. It seems the game has gifted us. Holy moly! We get the double leader, baby. Good God. I'm super scared, guys. I'm super scared. These are great fights, though. What a time to be alive. I agree. I agree. You know, we will outnumber these guys by quite a lot. So we can just surround and stab, you know? Surround, net, and stab. That is the strategy for now. We will be sacrificing our beautiful fodder brothers to the archer, I guess, and the leader, probably. We'll just step one of them into the leader, let him hold up his shield, see what he can do, you know? Once... maybe they'll live, maybe they don't. Whatever, I say. But yeah, I'm gonna grab my coffee here, guys, before this, because this will be a little long session of Nomad Leader into Nomad Leader fight. I mean, this is really cool, actually. This is the same thing that happened in our previous run, by the way, where we approach these camps and I look at them and I'm like, this is impossible. And then there's very kind and they spawn a patrol. So if there are famed items in here, this patrol spawning does nothing, right? It doesn't change the loot table in here. The loot is already set. The only thing we can do to change the loot is take a contract that overrides it if we do a tier 2 contract or lower for this camp. But we won't. Either way, I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys, and we will be right back. And maybe this camp will provide us with our first famed item. Let's hope it's a good one. BRB. Alright, so how are we looking? This fight is still scary, this fight less so. But still, there's danger, of course. There is danger for any brother to just get whacked and ended. And you know, the boys are fully repaired at least. I mean, maybe we greed it out a little bit. And poor Donbert, you know, you're in the back line. Surely you don't need this armor. Peasant Militia just is a different game. It is. Peasant Militia is just extremely strong, right? They're just immensely strong. We might even be allowed to dagger down one or two of the guys. We got our whips up. Whips will be great. We have them on our highest melee skill characters, kind of. The banner is a good weapon, though. So maybe we shift the whip over to my broski Donbert. We'll give you a little stunny stick, my boy. Will we have range advantage, guys? Will Torsten do it for us? More than likely not. Otherwise, how are we looking? Walram, do your best. Alright, let's send these guys first. There is a leader. Let's see what he wields. And let's see if they attack us or not. This guy will shoot, and he'll hit. I mean, Autumn Reds just carrying. It looks like they don't really want to push. Yeah, they don't seem intent on pushing. We'll still wait and let them do whatever they please. Alright, we got leader, Wazzy the Snake. We're gonna set up a full surround on him eventually. We probably push to the high ground here. Right, we just push up to the high ground with our shielded guys. And we'll see where they go from there. So 3-step. Nets are a problem though, right? We have nets on the tanks, like the fodder tanks, so they can step in, unequip their shields, soak up all the damage, say, yo guys, hit me, and then net. We'll see. Either way, we gotta wait first. So we'll just wait until we reach our first brother. And Torbjorn, my beautiful fodder brother, do we put you on this high ground? I think so. That is not a very effective spear wall, my broski. Alright, we're gonna put you right here. No. Out here is kind of fine, but this guy goes ahead of this guy, right? So it's not fine, so we gotta go here. Alright, Exalted Demon Lord. I'm mostly worried. No, this should be okay. Let's go here. Alright, they're pushing up a little. Okay, this is interesting. Now we can surround here, right? We can focus this group and maybe peel off this group. I'm gonna bring the Whipper maybe here. So I'm gonna do a 2-step and then weapon swap here, I think. I'm gonna put you all the way over here. And you, sir, are... We need to cover this guy, Exalted Demon Lord. We'll put Mr. Insert, the drunk, right next here. And we'll set these guys up for the daggering. So we're gonna shield, pull out the shield. From here, we can do a 2-step in. We kind of want these two guys to be the guys initiating on this outlaw. Alright, best of luck, my broski. We want the damage from both of these guys to enter in here. Like these two guys are the main priority targets. So let's position them accordingly. We'll put Nat higher down here. And we might... Yeah, we're just gonna pull out shields on most of the bros here. Alright, Hasso. Be prepared to take a bonk to the bonk. A donk to the bonk. Alright, we'll set you up to net next turn. We set up on the high ground here with two brothers. We'll leave an opening here. This is our first turn. It looks kind of okay. This guy will get a free hit into Hasso. This guy might step in. We'll see. If they step in, we're in danger, but... Walrum, easy blocking. Alright. Alrighty, Hasso. Seems you're fired, bro. And Mr. Bad Drunk, it seems to be over for you. Or we're gonna focus this guy. He has the highest likelihood of dying. Easy, crisp headshot. We want to get on top of this guy, but we can't with Acromeal, so I'm gonna wait. The disarm is not real. It could be real on this guy, so let's go for it. It was not real. We're gonna start surrounding this guy, just triggering morale hits, and we're gonna pull out daggers already. We want to step through here and attack this guy for sure, right? Every brother who has the opportunity to attack him, we do want to. Stepping here though, with Peasant means this guy will get on top of him for next turn. And it also adds him to the ranged attacks, but they're more likely to shoot at others than Peasant. He does not have rally yet. Otherwise, they would have shot him. Easy hit. Alright, let's bring our Ragged Edge here, and we'll try for the headshots right on this guy. That way we can pull through Acromeal, and we'll tie up the archer here as well. 2 hits, I'm okay with that. Do we Adren? I don't think we Adren here. I don't think we're likely to kill him anyway. We'll wait though. Alrighty, you sir, Nat Hire. I'm gonna step you in. We didn't get a morale hit, and I'm gonna swap to the mace. You sir are maybe netting, maybe not, actually. Maybe not as well. This does mean he gets hit once. Should probably just use the net. Do we have nets up top as well? We're not likely to get this armor though. We're just gonna kill him. So maybe we net this guy. Yeah. Torsten. 19%ers, baby. Or a 35. Guess we'll go for a 35 down here. That's a miss, bro. You, sir, are going here, but not yet. Alright, insert. You better hold up that shield, my broski. And to negate even more likelihood of them hitting, I am gonna riposte here. Right? The riposte will mean they're less likely to attack him. Alright, Hasso, you know, this stat line is not great, Hasso. Do you have 9 lives? You still have 9 lives and it hasn't procced. This provides us with a minus 50% range defense, so this effectively gives us 7. We'll still do it though, and we'll pull out a dagger. Alright, Torbjorn, we're pulling out dagger, and we're stabbing broski. 25%, not real. 65, I guess we're gonna kill this guy. Walrum will do 1 stab and then shield wall. Alright, so he did what we thought he would do. Acromeal. Beautiful hit. Fitty fitty. Alright, Ragged Edge. We are not doing adrenaline here. And I think this is our turn mainly. We'll do a hit on this guy. Missed. And we'll tie up the archer now. Alright, let's see how bad things go. Walrum could be dead, and Hasso could be dead, and Insert could be dead. These are our three brothers that could die here in the next turn. Alright, 9 lives procced. Double hit. That's okay. Well, see, we're just gonna go for 12% stabs, I think. Maybe we wait, though. He doesn't have shield wall up yet, though. And he's probably shield walling, right? Opa, that's a good wound. Pierced arm muscles. What the hell? Rootard? It's not real. Fitty fitty, we hit. Aha, and the riposte shield wall worked, guys. It worked. I don't think he'll attack Autumn. Oh, he already attacked into Insert, right? Okay. Acromeal. What a hero. And we shall wait. Not real chances, but you know, we'll go for it. Goddamn streamer luck. Yeah, that was some streamer luck right there. 83%ers miss. 29, 37. Let's go for the 37. Yeah, Archer doing great. Wow. Uthman, we are willing to let you die, bro. Let's do some stab owning. 35% hits, 35% misses. Dombert, let's just swap to the pike again. We'll go for the headshots. Triple miss into double hit. That's good though. Insert, you're just gonna keep shield walling, my broski. From here, I guess we do the 50%, huh? We could also try for a stun. It's probably pretty likely to hit. But he shouldn't kill us, right? And he's attacking Torbjorn. So, alright. Rest in peace, Hasso Fodder. You will be missed. Walrum. Let's not put Walrum in any more danger right now, right? It's just free morale for them, basically, stepping him in. He has no likelihood of hitting, really. I mean, this hit is okay, I guess. So let's just use him to net next turn. Alright, second fodder going down, boys. He's going down. Exalted Demon Lord, we're gonna wait and let this guy do his thing. Alright, we're not dead yet. This guy needs to die promptly. And he apparently just dies. Alright, we'll keep the stabbing up, right, guys? 11 turns, 1 turn. The 19%. Can he keep doing this? No, he cannot. Alright. He's starting to farm us. It is what it is. 38%. The third time's the charm. Apparently it was not. I'm not sure we can get this gear here. I'm gonna wait though, just to see. We'd go for the decap. We get it. We kill. Let's add Uthman here. Let him die too. No, we'll wait a little bit. Not higher. 12%. Let's wait. And Torbjorn... I mean, Torbjorn, you're getting fired, bro. Exalted Demon Lord does not have 9 lives. We can't really do much of anything if we want to dagger these guys, so I'm just gonna step him away for now. Easiest stun of my life. He wastes his entire turn. We weapon swap to whip and we'll stand on the high ground and try and disarm the leader. Peasant is fresh, so we're gonna let Peasant go in there with dagger. Gonna send our beautiful boy Chaucer where? Probably right side, right? Yeah, we'll go right side for now. Archer man's nothing. Christoph. Let's go here. Let's wait. Uthman, best of luck, my broski. We'll wait and restun. And no net for Torbjorn. Next turn then. And Walram, you're not doing anything. We're not putting Exalted Demon Lord in there. We're not doing anything with Torsten. We are basically done. Fast adaptation, baby. Oof. Whoosh. Yeah, we can't put him in, sadly. We would have liked to get the final bit of surround. But most of these brothers we really can't just put in there. We'll have a disarm next turn again, so that's nice. And they're still just netted. So I think we basically solved it. And we can always try another disarm here. Alright, let's just click this with Acromeal. And that's our turn. Yep. %50 miss. Alright, he's fleeing. And he is fleeing. Wowza! Wowza! The Shiv squad remains steadfast, my broskies. So we lost Hasso, fodder. Insert buffed. Guys, he's buffed. Thought we lost him, but apparently he just got better. You know? Brain damaged. You'll take a decade to level, but you'll be fine. We get Shamshir. Holy moly. This is a very solid weapon. We get a 3-headed flail. 4 spears, I guess. Another net. Where'd this come from? I guess it came from Hasso, yeah. You're only talking grunts from now on. Makes sense. We got his helmet back as well. And you know, loot is not the greatest, but did we get any levels? We got a few levels, right? We got 3 levels. That's pretty solid. We did get the 200 body armor. So we'll be able to start gearing up our broskies a little bit. We gotta fix this resolve here for Nat Hire. And we're just gonna grab Gifted. We're gonna go full greed on him. Just get that damage out. Yeah. We'll take the... should we take the hit points? No. We'll take this. Resolve is more important. Alright, Nat Hire, are you the one getting the armor? You got a lot of fatigue to work with, so maybe. Acromeal, +6, +3, hell yeah, +2. You know, I like this. I think this guy needs Relentless as soon as possible. You know, we're gonna be emptying out a lot of our fatigue very quickly. And dodge is basically what's keeping him alive right now. Effectively, this gives us 40, so 6 melee defense. That is always in effect, instead of 12 melee defense that is... Or 15 melee defense that is sometimes in effect, right? Relentless is good. But it is a perk. It is a perk. Yeah. There you go. +2. +1s, we don't click +1s here. We'll just do the double force. Like we mentioned earlier about this guy, right? And we'll do Gifted. We love Gifted. Let's get those melee stats up. And we'll do the hit points. Almost 100 hit points here. These guys will make for a great set of Nimble Bros. Yeah. The big issue now is, how do we deal with the camp? Right? We probably don't. Is the main problem right now. Because Insert can't fight. Walrum can't fight. And Torbjorn can't fight. The only thing we can effectively do with them is bait arrows. We still have 12 bros, you know? We still have 12, like, acceptable bros for this time in the campaign. Maybe we just let them in and just let them die, right? We'll keep Insert, though, the brain damage drunkard. I think. We keep him out of it. Because we might want to keep him. But Walrum and Torbjorn, I think, sorry guys. Best of luck, my broskies. Best of luck. Give a new net to Uthman. I mean, our front line here might just fall immediately, right? Do we have any clothes for them? I guess a 105er somewhere, and will hand me down. 19 hit points, 15, but we have 9 on you, Walram. We don't have 9 on Torbjorn, so Torbjorn is basically just dead. Give me a decent bro. So we're playing Peasant Militia, Devious Mink. So that's we can't hire expensive brothers, but if there's any specific Peasant Militia, yeah. So I'll go for one of the expensive ones for you, like Militia / Manhunter. We'll get you in there. We already redeemed Exalted Demon Lord's one of his thieves. He did redeem 2, so we'll see. And we have Exoset, who's redeemed a Deserter. We have Exalted Demon Lord with one more thief. We have Devious Mink now with like a premium lowborn, so Militia or Manhunter. And then we have some guys, Exoset, who wants a ranged bro, and Shoddy for any good dude, as well as it is for a one-handed mace guy. We got our net back as well. Let's maybe start with nets out. Maybe not on Ragged Edge though. He's not really the one we want to. This armor is broken. So we'll give another hand-me-down away. Roothard has dodge. Does not have dodge. Has very dodge. Does not have dodge. Ragged Edge. But we need the fatigue, right? This is a bit too expensive, no? I think this is a bit too expensive for him currently. Maybe we just protect Exalted Demon Lord, you know? But that feels like a waste. We want this thing to take hits. So we'll give it over here to our spear guy on the edge. And that way, we'll hand me down this 95er over here. And we don't like these 90s too much. So, Torbjorn, best of luck. Don't get one shot. Please don't. We could rest a little bit before we do this, but I don't think we will. Nat Hire, we're gonna give you the blade. 61, you'll have a reasonable chance to hit. Less than with the spear, of course. Gonna give you backup spear then. Oh, and thank you, Shoddy, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Captain Stormfire. Now he gets a completely ad-free viewing experience. I mean, I'm not gonna use this short sword here. I'll just use the flail. Oh god, I am worried, boys. I am worried. I think we might lose a few more brothers here. But hopefully it's the fodder that dies, you know? Hopefully it's the fodder that dies. And everyone else just somehow lives. I'm not sure how that is gonna happen. And I'm pretty certain that, you know, we're just gonna die. But yeah, thank you so much, Shoddy. That's very kind of you to support me. Do we slap this 40 on this? I'm not gonna lean into these 200 armors like I usually do, right? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go full nimble across the board, basically, until we find the really premium recruits and we make them into Battleforged Brothers. Especially important here with Peasant Militia, right? And let's just pray that Autumn Reds can hold the fort down. I think the range defense is more important. I think what kills him will be these archers. We could wait for nighttime. Right? We could. And that would make it easier. For sure. Right? A lot. It's a pleasure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the freaking nacho, man. Good god. What have I done? What monsters have I created? I'm gonna get to fixing sub badges as well for you guys. I'm just not entirely sure. I don't want to do it half-assed, you know? So I want to do it properly. So I need to figure out exactly what I want to do. I have a few ideas, but nothing set in stone yet. So we want to do this. Do we wait for midday? Will midday help us? It could. It could help Walrum. It might fix Fararonga entirely. And at least it'll heal these guys up to where they might not be within one-shot range, right? We might even wait for nighttime. So since we're maybe waiting for nighttime, I think I'm gonna skirt back and scout this area, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna wait for night. Alright, we healed. We found a silly oracle. Afternoon has gotten us. Question, could Shoddy get us big sword again later? For sure, my bro. If we find one. Oh! Is it already happening, guys? But he might just leave us, you know? He's angry. Let's see if he leaves us. But no one else got bothered by it. But he more than likely just leaves us here, guys. Yeah. Rest in peace, insert. We lost a bit of gear there. We should have unequipped him. But it was... We could have waited. I almost have ranged. Yeah. You gotta re-redeem for that next range, bro. Yeah, bye-bye insert. We knew this would happen probably, right? It was more than likely happening. Alrighty, City of Tents, Tier 3 camp. What was the day we did our first Tier 3 camp last run? I think it was day 13. I mean, Walrum here, he'll be able to catch some arrows, but nothing else. Sucks that we lost his armor, though. That was a mistake on my part. I should have unequipped him as soon as I saw him get angry. Gonna get drunk now? I mean, he's obviously leaving us and getting drunk, right? That's, you know, probably what's happening. Maybe Boar Spear on Uthman over this flail. I mean, the flail could hit. You know, it's effectively plus 18% hit chance on the shielded guys, whereas this is plus 20, right? So it's not that much of a difference, but against unshielded guys, you know, it's not great. We should bring the last net. Who gets to hold it, though? We'll do this on Dawnbird. Alrighty, boys. Let's see how bad could it be, right? How bad could it be? There's 15 of them and 14 of us. They're not really pushing, but they're kind of semi-pushing. We'll see. Sometimes one of them just jumps ahead of the others and says, "Screw you guys!" Alright, Torbjorn. Let's see if you can absorb these arrows, my broski. Gonna pull you off. And... we're probably leaving this hex open. Stepping in here with the tanks behind the thingamajig and stepping you here. Question is if I net or not. Maybe I should wait for netting here, I think. So I could do disarm. We have the fatigue to work with, so let's just try for it. Right, root hard. We're gonna pull you. Oh god, that is dangerous. Shit. This side is very dangerous now. You'll be fine, bro. Didn't think there were gonna be that many up there, but apparently there was. I'm gonna pull Ragged Edge all the way down. We're not gonna do any silly stuff, though. Alright, big bow shot. 10%er, baby. 13 or 10. We'll go for the 10 big scatter. Not higher. I am not in love with putting you against these two guys. I'm just gonna be clear here. This will cost them to push, right? Which is nice, but it also means Nat Hire might be in grave danger. So maybe we put Nat Hire here. No, we put Nat Hire here in that case. We put Ballroom here, and we put Autumn Reds here. But we don't get to pull out Shield, so there might be 2 shots into him. Effectively 4. The leader is here. I think it's the better play still. Alright, Southern push looks okay. Yeah, we'll put Autumn Reds there too, right? Instead of here. Right? They'll shoot here anyway. Yeah. Ouchie. Easiest kill of our lives. Crypt Cleaver, cleaving. Leader is in, right on top of the fodder. Exactly where we want him. We do have a net on him. Dawnbird can net him. You kind of lose against a cutthroat, but maybe we put you here for surround on this guy for Chaucer. And we'll do the headshots, you know? You never know. Ah, well, apparently we knew. It was missing. Double 61s, we hit 1. We're just gonna carve through these guys on the end. And I do adrenaline here, but we'll wait for it. Not higher. I mean, these guys will solve that. I'm gonna put you here, and I'm gonna gash. We get a headshot with a Grace neck, so his hit points are lowered quite severely. My boy Torsten, do this. Kill this guy. Raziel basically dealt with. A nice little headshot there. Maybe we get a headshot here too. Torbjorn? No. In that case, maybe just shield wall, right? You are shield walling, Walrum. We'll go for the 33 and it hits. That is incredibly scary. North side looking dead. That is incredibly scary, North side is not looking hot, guys. Yeah, we sent 2 few brothers up north. They're gonna carve through Rootard, Exalted Demon Lord, and Walrum, I think. I don't think I... Yeah, I don't Adren there, even. Alright, let's see how bad things get here. Nighttime is helping us, though. It's the 82. Yeah, rest in peace, Uthman fodder. Alright, they're mostly throwing dust, though. We like that. 42. Ooh, we're missing a bit too much right now. That's a very good hit, though. Good hits. 1 good hit. Oh, Torbjorn. I mean, if we move him away now, they're gonna start shooting elsewhere. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I mean, Torbjorn, what are we doing, broski? This is not a kill, right? With minus 25% damage inflicted. Maybe we just send him up here to block an arrow shot, maybe. We do need to reinforce the north as quickly as we possibly can. Dawnbird, I think we're gonna move you 2 hexes and weapon swap. Because whipping is not really happening. Walrum, best of luck, broski. Shuffle most of our forces up north. This should be solved. I'm worried that Ragged Edge loses this fight though. But he shouldn't, right? It's close though. If this guy just decides that headshots are the way to go, it might be all over. Alright, Torbjorn. Ragged Edge never loses. You got it. I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure that you never lose here. 25, 10. We'll bring out the spear and go for 35 instead. We'll wait. That's not dangerous at all. 45 or 53. I think I want to kill this guy. Alright, let's send some more help down bottom. Alright, he's out of the net. Maybe we get some crisp headshots here. Not higher. Not higher. I think I want to get Acromeal on top of the archers, but I also want to save Ragged Edge. So I'm going to save Ragged Edge first. And we're going to wait here for a decap. This outlaw, stabbo. Easy hits. Another morale check, just in case. And Rootard, 61, 49. I mean, probably 49ers. Oh no, I messed up. I didn't realize. Alright, Torbjorn, just stand here, bro. And Walrum, stab him. Banner. Let's put Banner here too. They'll start shooting at these guys up top probably. And we'll go for, no decap, just a regular hit. Missed, anyway. Ragged Edge might be dead. A lot of bros might fall here. That's a good shot, we don't care about it as much. Alright. Ah, double miss. Unlucky. We hit double 35ers up there though. Alright, that's the morale hits they were looking for. Ragged Edge, 9 lives procced. That's a very solid hit. I do want to attack this guy, but I really don't want to step Torsten in, right? Maybe I do. We got a crisp 3 melee defense, by the way. Nah, we'll just try for this one. 46 miss. Nat Hire just keeps headshotting, by the way. Torbjorn. No 9 lives. Just shield wall, step here. Yeah, rest in peace, Ragged Edge, boys. We still might lose a few more brothers. We might go ahead of this guy on Acromeal, though. Yeah, we do. Ah, not quite enough. It's so close. Rest in peace, Ragged Edge. Not higher. Might be dead here, too. The archers are messing a little bit with us, but not too much. I am gonna step in Torsten now. Good hits. Miss. Only the actor who plays him dies. I see. Nat Hire needs to bring out a shield, but will it save him? I don't think so. Alright, that is very good, though. Torbjorn, attract attention, sir. We mostly don't want Nathire dying here, but not sure how we're gonna go about getting that done. Rootard, still alive. I do not like this 34%. I'll go for the 46 and he's running. That's beautiful. 35, acts in 1 turn. Let's do it. Alright, let's see how bad this gets. Oh. We sacrificed our bro, and he was sacrificed. Don't much love your confidence, Mr. Desert Prince, but you have been hit. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Get towards the archers. Let us wait. Alright, Acromeal, don't let this man run. We kind of need you up top, but... Sorry, I'm out for now. I'll check back later. I still have some work to do. I wish you and your brothers much success and many victories. See you later. Shadow would be delighted to be able to fight with the team again later and hopes he doesn't lose his head again. Surely you will not lose your head again. We will not allow it, simply. Exalted Demon Lord, get in there with 0 hit points. 39%. We got him, boys. Alright, Nathire. We want to keep you safe, so let's hope they don't shoot you to death, shall we? Alright, they are running. That is good. It seems like we were successful here, boys. Seems like we were successful. We're not going to catch up to them, though. Right? And we really don't want Nathire to catch up to them. How many brothers did we lose? 4 or so? It's okay. Let's see what kind of brothers we lost. Fodder, good plus. You know, and another brain damage, guys. Walram, he just refuses to give in. Alright, no famed. Sucks to be us. We get a lot of money, though, right? A lot of money. A whole lot of money, guys. And we get to keep an armor and a helmet. You know, 2 helmets, actually. A lot of tools, too. Very lucrative fight. But we lost a lot as well. You know, so not all fun and games. We need to rehire now. But we will keep hiring constantly anyway, right? Rest in peace, Ragged Edge. Giga Fearsome Man of the Gods is basically all we can see here. I guess we could lean into the initiative as well, but it's a bit late to do that, right? So I don't think we do. I think we just grab the hit points. Decent bro without brain damage. I'll add you to the list here, Balinu. Keep in mind, the recruit is for 1 recruit only, so I will roll a bro, and if you're satisfied with him and I'm satisfied with him, we'll pull you in with him. But otherwise, you know, you just burn your points. But I gotta make sure the points get lost eventually, right? So for him, what are we looking at with the Chaucer here? Some kind of backline weapon. I mean, we could even consider just going for the sensor immediately. Right, this guy could do it, but he's not amazing at it. He'll be good. Right, 6 more levels. He should reach about 90 melee skill. The highest we can effectively reach is around like 105 or so. Somewhere along there. Maybe a bit more, 62 plus 5, triple star. Because I think 62 is the highest melee skill we can get from a recruit. Technically Kingsguard though. Technically Kingsguard, so we could get even higher. But I don't think Kingsguard has triple star in melee skill. I think Kingsguard has triple star in melee defense. I might be wrong there. Might be the other way around. But we're probably not getting a Kingsguard, let's be real. Maybe a little belly dancer though, if that is possible. That would be nice. Chaucer, what perk are we getting then? You know, just Path seems okay. You know? Not a very committal perk, and we just like Pathfinder. Torsten, tempo thrower. Well, you're gonna be tempo throwing. I don't think Quick Hands is very useful on him yet, so I think I'm just gonna click Gifted. And I'm just gonna do this. Oh, Dawnbert. I don't know about this whole good thing, but it is not it. Alrighty, what was the result is a 3. We'll go like this. And I think I'm just gonna 9 lives him. You know, 9 lives is good. Maybe fast adaptation. Yeah, let's go fast adaptation here. We have no hit points, but, you know, do we need hit points if we don't get hit? Have you considered this, guys? This is not that bad if they're only rolling 5%ers, which they will eventually. Soon enough, if he lives. And he's not very likely to live, let's be honest here. We did get some armors. Let's repair these flails. Let's repair these blades. These blades too. We got a tier 3 base. That is amazing. Autumn Reds. 59 melee skill, it's gonna be hard to hit, but if you hit, it's gonna be good. $63 melee skill with 58 fatigue, we'll go for a 3-headed flail here. And we'll let you have 3-headed as well. I think 3-headed is slightly better than the regular flail against nomads. It's close though. Alright, we gotta find the next town. We gotta do some recruiting and some healing and some selling. The big problem with the rewards we got is that most of these don't get sold in the south, right? The dice could get sold, but it's not super likely. Let's make sure we repair everything. Arming sword, we should be using. Verwonga, go for a sword now instead, and we'll give you a Sipar. Best of luck, my broski. You are now part of the frontliners. Alright, we need 4 more bros, and we are messed up. So let's go. Yeah, let's just head east. Eventually we'll cut through to the next town over, I'm sure. Hopefully soon. No road, no nothing. Huh? Tiny little camp. Let's not let the fodder bros steal our experience, right? Farwonga can come though. And Nat Hire, you need a new armor. Hello, Scorpio Seb. We will need to reposition eventually here, but for now we'll just go something like this. I see a new run, indeed. We lost the last one. Failed to the monolith. Partly due to my mistakes, partly due to RNG as well. But you always lose to RNG in this game, right? Surprising. Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty clean with my previous monoliths, so I wasn't that worried, but we just had a sequence of really bad things happening to our tank, really. So our northern tank fell almost immediately. Solidity jacked at day 100? Yeah. I mean, we weren't that... The brothers weren't that great, actually. I looked back a little bit at them, and you know, they were good, but we didn't have any, like, super standout gigachads. But you know, I mean, like we discussed this, and I think I win the fight like 7 out of 10 times, probably, with that setup. But we had a resolve hit immediately, lowering the stats of our tank, and then our tank was hit with a Horrify through 216 effective resolve. Yeah. Got hit by Horrify through 216 resolve. I don't think I've ever seen that, but it happened. And we will... we've got a good, solid run going right here, so I think we're cool. And we're pulling out the fodder for now, just to provide these guys with more experience, right? Because this fight should not be that spooky. We'll just do the push, right? And we're gonna push up 2 hexes. Probably put you in here, yeah. We don't put Nat higher in the most dangerous hex, and he has a blade. Please, broski. Whips are good, guys. Whips are good. Alright, nice bit of money. 6 tools, we probably lost like 4. So, you know, just a tiny fight. Got a level on our banner. I think we mainly make a tank banner out of PCN here. Not gonna lean into the... No, I know, no origin. It is Peasant Militia. Let's see here. I'll add it. It's so... The problem is I'm running... Yeah, let's remove attempt, guys. We're not attempting anymore, right? Militia. Militia. There we go. Alright, should be updated. We'll just hold the perk here. Where's the freaking cities, though? Right, we should have ran into one by now, I feel. There might be one down here, like, detached from everything, I guess. Let's step on this mountain up here. It shouldn't be further south, so... Alright, we see footprints. They're more than likely from a city. We'll follow them back. Maybe not? Shit. Ooh, we're running out of food, guys. We gotta find somewhere to recuperate and sell off stuff. Getting stuck in the nighttime here. We're... This ambition, I don't even know if we're gonna finish it, guys. I hate it. I mean, it shouldn't be further north, right? The desert ends here. Right? Shouldn't be up here. It should be down south. I'm just gonna keep going east, guys. Since we saw footprints coming from here, we can be pretty certain that this is nomads. We'll let Walram go in with some mediocre gear. Surely he'll be okay, guys. There's still 12 of us, right? We can still take these fights. And I think it's just a small nomad camp. Could be outlaws plus leader, though. The worst case is still probably Ancient Dead, but we might be able to run. Yeah, let's give you net higher. We'll give you the big shield as well. This weapon is so bad. It's not good at all. Maybe it's better just slapping a three-headed flail on him. He's not dealing damage though. So maybe just a mace then. But yep, we'll do the Sandwash Ruins here. Surely it's not a gazillion Ancient Legionnaires. It's just a big old group of cutthroats. Yeah, they feel like they have the advantage because they have slingers. Nomad slings are actually scary. We'll wait, we'll see. Their slingers might step out. Alright, Acromeal. 16 range defense. Can you take a few slings to the face here? Hell yeah, you can. 30%ers though. Very spooky. Alright, looks like we can get on top of some of them. We're only gonna push 3 hexes though. Did I just forget about Faronga and end this turn? Seems like it. Alright, we'll go in and see if we can't get a nice little kill to start off the fight here. Alright, didn't hit the headshot, but we made them panic slightly. So they're gonna push at least. It's not a real archer, let's be real. Stop hitting autumn reds, guys. Nice hits. Bro, they really just hit the freaking slings on autumn reds. They do love shooting at him though, which is nice for us. That should be solved. Ooh, that is juicy. Slightly worried here, but we'll still do it. Faronga shuffling in. Watch this. Hell yeah. They're on the run. Easy. Bringing out the sticks, eh? Raronga. Raronga in this fight. What an incredible bro. I mean, it's because of his wound, of course, so, you know, it's fair, but still, it's kind of funny. You know, he's been just, you know, moving back and forth. Like, I'm helping, guys, I'm helping. I'll get there one day. Surely I'll make you all proud. It's fair, Aronga, yeah. It's fair, Aronga. That's a good one. Money. Nice bit of money. We get gazillion food, additional money, and yeah, we gotta fix our stuff here. Let's make sure we toss the very poopiest items. Because even pooper items matter at this stage. Right? Alright. We really need to find this town here, guys. Where is it, though? I don't feel like it should be further north, though. It could be, I guess. Like, we might have just missed it here or something. That's gonna suck. So maybe we check a bit north then. Or do we just commit to the eastern's run, right? We need to find a city here. I'm gonna go up here. Alright, we see the road at least. So we'll just follow the road to the southeast here. Some outlaws and an archer. Let's take our level, and then we'll see. Autumn Reds is getting there. We're gonna try... I'm gonna try and get him to the Indom shield wall recover cycle. I'm not sure his stats will allow it though. We'll need a lot more initiative as well. Grab you a Manhunter if you see one. Sure thing. We already got Devious Mink on a Militia / Manhunter ahead of you, but for the second one, you got it. Alright, Walrum. Hell yeah, Walrum. You know what, Walrum? I believe in you, broski. I'm gonna take the melee skill, though. Very nice tank. He's brain damaged as well, you know? Nice bonus. If I guess you were talking about Autumn Reds. But yeah, this guy, he's also a nice tank. Can't even be a killer on the run, shaking my head. Yeah, unlucky. Not higher, big +4s, baby. The militia guy, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna greed on that higher. I'm gonna give him 9 lives, guys. Good. Let's keep fixing resolve here. We don't want to run into resolve issues. This one is Hammer Bro. This guy... Oh, it was Ragged Edge who was our Adren bro. That's sad. He was Hammer Bro. This guy? Nah, I don't know. Nat higher? Not Nat higher. Nat higher is backline. He has too low melee defense. We'll see about. The backline? No, I don't think so. It's a bit too low on the melee defense, really. He can hold a flank, and I like hammer guys on flanks. We'll see, though. You know, you never know. Almost forgot to level Root hard here. He has dodge. Let's just give him Colossus, you know. Fast adaptation could be good there. probably just fast adaptation here too, right? Nine lives, fast adaptation. The luxury of 16 bros, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be like hiring basically every single brother starting pretty soon. And we're just gonna be mass rolling brothers. We're gonna need the recruiter. We might need the drill sergeant. Because getting to 16 brothers to level 11 takes a lot longer than getting 12 brothers, right? But the drill sergeant kind of levels it out pretty well. But drill sergeant is most valuable from level like 7 or so. I watched a video on calculations there. Like the average experience you actually gain per level. I think it was from level 6 or 5 is when you really want him. So for the first few levels, of course, it's still good, but yeah. What are we doing here? I mean, Line Lives lets us hit enemies, right? Buenos dias, caballeros. Exalted Demon Lord. You're in, bro. You already have a weakened heart. But lo and behold, 18 melee defense level 2 with initiative and an initiative star. We're gonna make you dodge everything and your hit points don't matter, bro. Your hit points, they won't matter. You're gonna hold that thing, you're gonna bonk them. That's what's gonna happen here. I'm just gonna, 96 hit points though. It feels so bad taking 9 lives when we have 9. I'm gonna Pathfinder him, bro. Alright. This is also not entirely free. By the way. At all, really. Yep. A crisp headshot right into Faronga. They decide that war is an option. We're gonna net them and we're gonna dagger, I think. At least one of them, right? They have semi-scary weapons on these guys, though. Oh, shit. Yes, banner has been claimed by PCN. Got Mage Arena with my friend, lol. It's such a goofy game. We were laughing our asses off with randoms trying to cast the spells. Beautiful. Alright, Walrum. Get in there, my broski. Faronga. You know what, bro? You'll be fine. Alright, Acromeal. Oh, this is spooky, boys. Gonna mess you up. Ooh. Umstava. Headshot. What the hell was that, Torsten? He had full hit points. We just shot him in the face, bro. That's insane. Alright, let me just write that down. Alright, so we have a gun. Ha. I think it's too long, though. Right? Scorpio. I'll do some random shit. 500 to 1,000, bro. Alright. If we get a... Still quite some Q, though. Unlucky broski. Yeah, I am gonna put it all together. Alright, surely he doesn't just kill us here, right? This guy. Not like this. Okay, nice. He didn't do it like this. 5 turns. Beautiful. Alright, he's not as cool anymore. Easiest stun of our lives. Fast adaptation, baby. He'll die to bleed. I don't want him to die to bleed. Got fast adaptation rolling up there as well. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bros. What are you up to? 33%ers, baby. There we go. Fast adaptation? Oh. Well, we're scaling fast adaptation. We'll cut off this guy's head. Apparently, we were just short. Alright, we do get the headshot, and we'll get on top of this guy. He's down. Furlonga is fine, guys. Mostly worried about poor Rootard here. He could also just kill Exalted Demon Lord, by the way, guys. We'll see what he does. Alright, he just fails to do anything of value. We like that. Oh god. He broke. Or well, he didn't break, he died. Alright, this should be among the last fights we need to dagger, right? Oh, bro. Okay, you're fine. 1 gazillion hit points, thank god, no wound. We ripped an ear, you know. That's fine. 4 armors, 2 helmets, a nomad reinforced helmet, and a pole mace, and a sword. Beautiful. Also, things need to be tossed. Let's toss some of these idiot shields, shall we? We don't like idiot shields, after all. Nice loot. Yep. Very nice, I think. Bludgeone. I'm not gonna be using these pitchforks, guys. I do not trust them. Let's toss some things that are broken. We'll toss 1 set of arrows too. Grab these things. We should be good. We are loaded, by the way, guys. We have so much money right now in our inventory. Like, a few thousand. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And another pole mace is incredible. Like, the more pole maces we get, our power just spikes, right? Demon Lord. 2s. We don't like 2s, but that's okay. We'll just keep clicking this. This is good enough, right? You know? How did the rolls look, though? No. So for this one, we will do Resolve. But mostly, we're just gonna pump Initiative. But with a 4 to Resolve here, I'm gonna take it. The hit points, well, that's a problem, sir. It's a problem for later, though. For now, we'll just grab Dodge. Make sure you dodge. Having this little hit point pool, maybe they'll be more likely to attack him. Some southern goods, yes. A lot of southern goods, actually. Just from camp busting, of course. Alright, we'll We'll do the re-equipping before next fight, I think. I'm gonna start repairing all these armors. Anything 90 or above, I should repair. And we'll sell the ancient dead armor or helmets now, though. We repair some of these weapons as well. The pole mace. I mean, Dombert. For sure, right? Look at the camera for 10 seconds. I looked at the camera for 10 seconds, guys. I think that was 10. Might have been a bit shorter. Either way. The memes are brewing. Yeah, he's doing things. He's doing things to my beautiful face. Perfect, got it. Oh god, I'm scared. I don't want to know. I forgot to click the previous link you sent. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll up and see if I can find it. Sadly, not sharing it with you live on stream, guys. I should fix that. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? We own those freaking ancient undead, man. Who cares? 10 ancient undead? You know, 10 ancient legionnaires, you know, day 13 or so? No worries. That's what the fodders are for. So, do we want to check out where they came from? I think so. They came from the south, right? We'll see. Maybe we can follow their tracks back to their camp. But no. It's afternoon, and we're near a town. Let's go into Al-Anwar. Al-Anwar. Let's see if they like stuff. Well, they like dice. At least that's nice. The nice thing about these southern cities is they're always rich, so they always provide us with money. Well, the recruits are poopy garbage, sadly. No fancy manhunter, nothing else. Nat hire, this wound doesn't do much to you. Farunga, I mean, it's not too expensive to fix you up, so we might. Armorer has things. Alchemist has things. I ate a spicy burrito for breakfast, now my tummy is starting to act up. Shit. Literally. Okay. Let's get rid of all these 50 helmets. Let's get rid of all these 40 helmets. Let's get rid of all these silly helmets. We'll keep a few of the 130s. We will not keep a few of the 130s. We'll keep 2. Turban goes. These go. We have a good set of armors ready to be equipped. We need 4. I think it'll be okay, us selling this stuff. Spears, I don't like the regular spears. We'll sell them all. We'll sell this sword. The scythes go for sure. The bludgeons or the cudgels go. The bludgeon goes. The axes go. The slings go. And the silverware goes. So we're at 2.4k now. And we have kept all the expensive stuff. We'll sell the ancient swords for sure. Wait, you didn't activate bits on this channel yet? You irresponsible so-and-so. I'm not sure how I activate bits though. Like, there are power-ups, but maybe I need to add something else. Like, there are bits. I just don't know what to do with them. I'll try and research it. I can only buy them, not give them to you. I see. Yeah, I'll try to get on it this evening. I'm going to visit. I do visit my brother every other Monday and every Friday. And this Monday is my Monday. So I'll try to remember to do it afterwards. No promises, but I'll try, you know. Thank you, though, for wanting to give me bits at all. We need tools, guys. We need a lot of tools. We need quite a few tools. We don't have... I mean, if we could have sold these things, it would be nice. I guess we sell the dice. I mean, 500 is fair, right? So we're up to 3.7k. Do we fix up Faronga? 1 to 2 days, 1 to 3 days. I mean, the air is whatever. It's not, though, right? Your dodge. I just had deja vu seeing this, by the way. Who would have thought? Yeah, you're dodgy. You need your initiative. It's final worries last week before vacation for me. Going to a concert, then some seaside fun with friends. I'm once again asking you for famed items. Amazing. Amazing. Music paused, maybe. Or it's just going to the next song? Nope. Alright, so we'll just progress our surgeon with this. Fracture ribs and deep chest cut though. This will just cost us a ton. But it doesn't... Guys, no negative melee defense or ranged defense, which is all we really care about on our little fodder guy here. Walrum, he has fast adaptation. He'll hit, right? He'll do his job just splendidly, as wounded as he is. What's this? Shit. Bro, why? This is what I'm talking about. These contracts, for some reason, they just hate giving you proper contracts down in the south, and we're stuck doing 5 of them. I really don't want to do this one. Where did they want us to go? It was pretty far, right? Königshaven. So effectively, that is back to Quadim, boat. It's expensive though, right? It's gonna cost us like 300 at the very least to boat from here to here. So effectively, we're only getting like a contract done and no money, but some healing, I guess, when trying to run back there. And we know there's a camp down here probably, so we'll do something like this. It's tricky. I will consider it while I get my next cup of coffee. Can't the third desert city be on the way to Hohenfeste? It could be here. But that's very tight. But it could be. It could very well be. You're right. If it is, and we take the contract, it sucks. Give me a second. But yeah, I'll be right back, get my coffee. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. It's always my fault. Don't send it to us. What the hell? No rain to us, no. Shoddy made you a sub, yes. Shoddy gifted you a subscription. But I'm DMing today. Good god. I'm playing D&D tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be amazing. I just leveled up my fake paladin. One more level of warlock. He now has Pact of the Chain. He is immensely overpowered. Alright. Well, Saeed and you two guys, we're checking you out for sure, right? How are you looking? Mediocre. Very mediocre. Very much so mediocre. I'm gonna give them each... This guy, he's like okay plus. This guy is like okay minus. We're being a bit more... bit higher requirements. At least they're not fodder, right? They're slightly better than our fodder. At least Saeed is. Sorry, Saeed. You're just okay. He could do some range shenanigans, but probably not. We shall gift you boar spears, my good sirs. There you go. And let's make sure the entire front line has proper equipment. Even the fodder gets gear now. Having intelligent familiars is such a godsend, yes. So strong, so strong. And I mean, just taking help action every turn in combat means permanent advantage. Nothing beats your imp a ring of spell storing. Yeah. You can give them wands too, they have hands. It's just a question of attunement. But what I have a rival coin that I'm gonna equip him with. So at least in combat he can deal damage, but he could also damage himself. Very, very cool stuff. I've gotten a rival coin. It has Tyr's face on one side, and I can't remember which face was on the other. It doesn't really matter though. But for immersion it does. And he loves Tyr. My character, oh, he loves Tyr. He wants to have babies with Tyr. Small little dragon babies. There we go. Farawonga. There we go. 130 to the backline, perhaps. Congratulations. Congratulations. I mean, our gear is getting there, by the way, guys. This type of gear on 14 brothers by pre-day 20, I think it's good. This guy is stupid or slow. Slow could mean either dumb or minus initiative. Hesitant. I think it's hesitant. We do need 2 more brothers. So I guess we hired 2 indebted. Is that no manhunter? Yeah, this was just a low roll all around, really. We'll hire the 2 lesser evils here. I mean, this guy, team player, 23 resolve, he's kind of fodder. The other guy, he is also kind of fodder. Both of these guys are fodder. Let's put them in the front and say, yo, what up, boy? You're fodder. Worried that they might cause morale cascades, so let's not have them on the... No, yeah, let's have them here. Let's have them on the edges. Both of these guys, this guy's fodder plus, though. Give him a shield mastery? Yeah, I mean, this guy could do something, you know. Team player does little to nothing, but these stats, you know, the fatigue is good, but we gotta patch hit points and resolve. Tariq is at least okay plus. I'll do a reach and give him okay. You know, the requirements for various rankings also increase as the run goes on. But the Daytailor here, he has a lot better secondaries, hit points, and resolve, right? 11 plus resolve and 6 plus hit points. And I don't care much about fatigue at this stage, right? Fatigue doesn't matter for these boys. Let's give them 90s, and let's give them these helmets to signify that they are fodder. Boar spears equipped. Sipar shields acquired. All right, the full line of men, fully equipped, has been formed. We don't need to sell more stuff right now. And we have maces on both sides, that's good. I'm considering healing this. Just to preserve medical supplies. Effectively, it's probably similar. Nah. But you know, Walrum fodder is actually a strong fodder bro at this stage, right? He is. And the brain damage is nice too. But no, it doesn't affect his defensive stats, and that's what we care about. So now we either head back northwest or we go a southern skirt. Just a little one. We do need tools as well, right? We didn't buy tools yet. No. So we gotta spend the rest of our money on tools here, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100. 6. All them tools, boys. I'm gonna sell a morning. No, I'm gonna sell the scythe. I don't like the scythes, and I'm gonna sell one of the scimitars as well. Boar spears are just better currently. We'll keep some bows and arrows ready for when we get those recruits, and we should probably get some food as well. So let's get 3 stacks, 183. We use a lot of food here in the desert. Anything brewing that we want to buy? Do we have daggers for our silly boys? I don't think so. So let's buy 2 daggers. Alright, Banner should not have a dagger anyway, so we need 1 more dagger. Since we don't have a dagger, we'll give him a bonker. Let's repair this too, and this too. Just full repairs. You would only port to 1 desert city, right? Yeah, I could only port to... So that's why we were considering this contract. 800 to go all the way over here. No, all the way over here to Königshaven. But we can go to Qadim, take the boat over, and boat back. And effectively, we can sell stuff in Königshaven, right? We can sell the rest of our, like, our incense and things along these lines there. Which is probably a solid amount of money. But we gotta go back to Qadim then. So I guess we go through this area. We know there's 1 camp, and then maybe we'll cut up north and go through back to Qadim. We'll do another pass here through this center part of the map. And we maybe check here, but I don't think so. But I do think we need to do this contract. If we ever want to get this finished, we have to do contract work, right? And it's probably just going to cost us more than we gain, right? So technically it could be over here. Let's check quickly. So it's not. Alone on an island with no port? Yeah, that's unlikely. So it's probably here. So I'm gonna skip the contract, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I want to stay in the south. I'm gonna get rid of it. And we'll go look for this nomad camp down here in the night. It's not here. Alright, so they did not come from here. Just power washing the desert right now, guys. Finding nothing. I'm just gonna clear out this southern side first. And usually, I don't think camps can spawn this close to the edge. I'm not sure about the distance, so I'm not gonna go all the way down south. Another one of these, huh? At least this time we know. Right? At least this time we know, so we can set up slightly more. But it is kind of pushing our luck, right? We are stronger than the last time we did it, and we are basically fresh, right? Everyone is full hit points, almost. And we can equip some flails, right? My boy Tawid and Tariq, they will both decide that fleeing is an option. Let's just equip blunt weapons all around. Okay. But yeah, this is scary as hell. We should probably wait for daytime. There we go. Hopefully it's 7. It's 10. They have 1 good pike and 4 useless ones, so that's kind of nice. We'll make the long line. Easy. The Giga Line of Doom. No shield walls for this and the next upcoming turn here, so we get a few hits in. That's very nice of this guy to decide to step there. Exalted Demon Lord can just end his turn. Best of luck, Saeed. We miss out on 1 attack here, or we do a whip. I think we just miss out on an attack, miss out on an attack, miss out on an attack. Sucks to be us. Alright, Tawid, you got a shield wall though. We focus this guy for sure. More headshots. We step in. Ferronga. Just push damage as well as we can, right? We just push damage. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. More headshots. Not in love with these headshots, but we get a kill. We would like to kill this guy before he acts. And it looks like we might be able to. Wow. It's close though. Alright, I should never have a shield wall in the last turn. I'm gonna shield wall now though. Here comes the pain, boys. Nice. We are A-OK. Acromeal, no fun for you. 20%ers, not real. 24, 27. Headshot. 35, we'll take it. We'll go for the 93 for sure. 81, 81. Slap him in the head, brother. Good job, sir. Step through to this guy, utilizing flails very well. Saeed, you'll be fine, broski. Step onto this guy, start dealing with him. Get a flail on there too. And big bada bonk. 70% is not real, but we'll go for it. We'll step in with Taweed. Taweed might just get stabbed to death here. 36s, hell yeah, we get a kill. 24. Yeah, Taweed. Oh, Taweed's still alive, boys. Incredible. He's not feeling too good though, guys, you know. Utilize flails for the enemies that cannot block them properly. Add more surround, I guess. Yes. Alright. Taweed, best of luck, broski. Hell yeah. And even ends up finishing him off. Rewards are okay. You know, considering how little damage we took. We took this Gray's neck injury, but he already has shit hit points, so it's fine. Gray's neck is a fine wound then. We get a lot of tools. We get more 130 hats. We get a bit of money in these swords, and we do get an ancient bladed pike. Ancient bladed pike will be immediately equipped on our brother. Here is Gray's neck, a permanent HP reduction. It's a temporary HP reduction. This is a permanent wound. You can see by the outline, it's outlined the same way that the traits are. You see it's a white outline, whereas this wound is a red outline. That means it's a temporary wound, which will heal in 1 to 2 days in this wound's case. We have other wounds that take longer to heal and that are more impactful, like deep chest cut here. So this one impacts him a lot more, but on the other hand, you know, it takes longer to heal. Thanks for the tips, no worries. Right, Faronga, you're dodgy. So let's see, do we click the dodge thing? I don't think so. I think we click this, and maybe we do click it anyway. I mean, this is probably correct, right? Just a fatigue. And I think we're just gonna gifted you up. And do this. I think I'm gonna skip the melee skill. No. Not the 3s. But we'll take the 5 here in initiative, though. Alright, Torsten, our tempo thrower. He hits a 4 and then useless rolls. So a 1 here or a 4 here and 4 in range defense. We're gonna quick hands him now. Are these better than these? Not really. So we'll let him keep the warfork and the bow. And then we gave the real pike to Exalted Demon Lord. He's tiny though, so maybe not actually. Let's do it here. On Saeed, he has 56. We could also do it on one of these bros, but they have more potential and they can stand up there, right? Yeah, we like using flails if we get to use them, so... Alright, replace your helmet. You only took a bit of a beating in the head department, that's fine. And let's repair these blades. Does surrounding an enemy increase your accuracy or reduce the opponent's accuracy, or both? It increases your accuracy by 5% per brother who stands next to them. The defense malus due to being surrounded by an opponent no longer applies to this character, is what Underdog says, so it removes the the surround bonus. You can also spec into Backstabber, which doubles the hit chance bonus from 5% to 10%. And there is one case where this actually doesn't increase it to 10%, it increases it to 16, which is the Anatomists, who can get a 3% potion, a plus 3% to surround, basically, for brother surrounding. But there's some strange interactions, like reach weapons don't consider the first bro in there being adjacent, so for reach weapons, yeah, they don't get impacted as well. Where'd these nomads come from then? I guess they came from up north, huh? Well, we're heading over to Quadim again. Maybe we just say no and we cut north now, right? And listen to what Stone Soul said, that the town might be here. Right, because there's very unlikely to be a camp here. I'll do a little bit. We do have footprints here though, so maybe I'm wrong. There's a pile of treasure. There's a snake. There is a snake and a pile of treasure. What do we click, guys? What do we click? Bada bing! We can get 100 to 300 crowns, 50-50, or a brother loses 20 to 40 hit points, receives a pierced hand injury, becomes sick, and gets a bad mood. It's a 50-50. Easy 50-50. You know, why don't you just win, right? But since we saw these footprints, we are gonna check this area as well. There we go. Alrighty. Desert Scourge Camp, many outlaws and a leader. How we look in net-wise? I think we're basically fully out of nets. Right? Yeah, we're 100% out of nets. So that makes the fight harder. But we have a severe number advantage, right? Like a massive one. So of course we're taking this fight. They have no range, so they will push into us because of beautiful Torsten here. Beautiful Torsten, our bowman bestowed to us by the gods. Level 458 range skill. Truly impressive. And is everyone basically healed? Do we have arrows? We have 10. Yeah. Right, so only guy in grave danger is poor old Tawid. Other than that, we're okay. We could replace this armor with a fresh one. Let's do that. Let's send it. Alright, weapons are looking like money to me. And this time we're not gonna make the mistake we did against the Ancient Undead. We are gonna step in. Tawid! Oh my beautiful boy, you are dead. Unless we put him here. But I don't wanna. I'm gonna say, Tawid, rest in peace, broski. No hit for you, so we'll step you here. I mean, they're all up north, so we do need to focus our efforts up here. Have you flank around. You are just going in here and doing the triple headshot here. We're not getting more surround, so let's go for the headshots. Shots. Let's do throwing javelins. They're way more accurate, but apparently not. Killing enemies without damaging their armor give you a better chance. It gives you a 100% chance for body armors if you do not touch them. Yes. So daggering is incredibly important. Go for the stun. Didn't get it. Alright, who do we put in here? Walram or Faronga? We don't like putting anyone in there, really. These flails will just rip someone to shreds here. Who's most likely to get killed? Walram or Faronga? 30, 38. Dodge. So dodge, 9. So Faronga is tankier for this position, I guess. We'll send Walram here then. No, we should have him ready for the north. Let's put him here. Alright, and we will shield wall here. Really? Double 70 miss there. Alright. Leader is not initiating on us yet. Exalted Demon Lord. Let's chill a second here. Yes, it is called additional keybinds or something along these lines. Fitty fitty. Adds around. Fitty fitty. Hell yeah. Pull Nat higher, up and around. If we get a kill, we can push him through. Gonna shield wall with Tawid, of course, and do a little stabbing. Root hard. Bringing out a shield here does nothing unless we shield wall. Shield wall costs more than 18 fatigue. Nintendo, thank you for that Prime sub. 3 months. 3 months. Crazy. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. We're just gonna hit him. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Farunga, we're gonna keep up the shield here. Do a few 40%ers. Watch you a lot, and I am still gigabad at this game. Well, apparently, my teachings are incorrect then, I assume. Alright, we're gonna spear wall, bro. Just to peel some of the pressure off, right? And we'll get you ready to step in next turn, I guess. We need more help around north. Yeah, let's go all the way up here, actually. I'm just impatient. Fair enough, you know. Right, let's see how badly we fare here. Alright, Rootard not dead yet. Farunga, danger, danger. Haha! Our spare wall did work. The leader is on to Christoph. So let's wait and see with him what we do. Let's try and get these guys down if we can. I guess you just go for the highest hit chance here. 56, not a real hit, apparently. Go stabbing. Not higher, we'll wait. Throws this guy. Double miss, huh? Amira. Best of luck, OK minus man. Versus the leader here. Easy kill. Tawid. Yeah, Farunga looking dead, guys. He's gonna attack Amira, I'm pretty sure. So let's just try and get damage in. Man, we really put Nat higher in a shitty spot. We need a Farunga looking dead counter. Jesus. Yeah. Farunga looked dead, and he was dead. Alright, no more headshots up top, please. Alright, nice, he's fleeing. Farunga looking dead, boys. Did he die? Did Farunga die? Let's see. We don't get to see, apparently. We'll just have a little surprise at the end of the battle. Farunga was not incredible, so it's okay. We would prefer not losing brothers, of course. Tariq gets sliced next turn, I guess. He's running. Let's just farm morale cascades here. Let's go for a stun. 50-50. Unlucky. Ow, ow. Well, that's one of the okay brothers down. Hell yeah, what a hit. Gonna wait with Tawid here. I want our mace guy in there. Gonna stab away at this guy, make sure he dies. Make space for the other reach weapons. He is completely immune to damage. Are you real? Come on, guys! No! Nat higher. What a hero, guys. What a freaking hero. He dodges twice, you know, 60%ers. He just 99, baby. Holy moly. What a Chad. What a freaking Chad. Can't hit you. Can't touch this. Down he goes. Exalted Demon Lord ends the fight. And, well, Amira and Farunga. Oh god. What did they do to my poor boy? They splattered his brains all over the sand. Yikes. Maybe we get to keep the armor then, guys. What? Yeah. We get to keep the armor. Good job, Farunga. Good job tanking those hits on the face. Sucks though. Farunga was okay, you know. He was a rat catcher with slight potential. Nothing fancy though. Another heavy southern mace is good. We get a lot of weaponry that we can sell for a lot of money. A lot of tools, some extra cash, and some incense as well, you know. Good loot. No fames though, but we do not think we will be getting too many fames here. Alright, we click this, and we're just gonna go full dodge for this guy. This guy, you're gonna dodge stuff, and if you don't dodge it, then you're dead, broski. Alright, you, sir, well, similar things, but not quite, huh? Crisp +4 range defense, guys. Crisp, 9 lives. Good luck, my broski. Alright, the lines have been merged. Two brothers out. Two brothers get chucked in. Saeed here. Well, Saeed is looking hot already. We'll take the 4 rolls and wait for 4s here. We can always take 2s and 4s here. So we only need 1 flex click to be good. And fast adaptation, perhaps. Fast adaptation is strong. But no, I'm just gonna 9 lives you, bro. My bro, my brother, min broder, min bror. Up north then, or over to Quadim and check for contract? Probably up to Quadim, check for contract, then Hohenfeste. And Hohenfeste we can sell the incense and stuff. And we'll be allowed to roll for a few new recruits. We have a bit of money. We do need to make contracts happen, right? Maybe we do check up north, but it feels slightly risky in case the town is not there. If the town is not there, it's basically dead movement, but I mean, we're doing dead movement through this area as well, right? And crossing the river actually costs us quite a bit of time. So I'm gonna cut straight north. Give this town another day to get contracts refreshed. Alright, looks like something here. Yeah, Stone Souls was right. Who would have guessed? We're here at nighttime though. Kind of sucky. It's okay though. We'll get a double arena if we want. Oh, good God. Monsters have been spotted. We don't know what kind of monsters. 1.1k is spooky though. And another contract we cannot do. We'll remove this one immediately. And I guess we just wait for dawn here. Yeah, we probably just wait for dawn here. Get a double arena fight in. See if we can. We don't have the greatest guys. We'll have to send in Autumn Reds, our tank. And 2 VIPs, right? Chaucer and whom? Nadhire and Chaucer? Scary though. Scary, because we don't have defensive potential on these guys. So we basically gamble that we get the damage in, or it's just Jover. But we might find a recruit or two. Yeah, exactly. We'll wait until just as dawn hits. We do still need a bit of restocking here, and they have ambush trade routes, so we can get some selling going. I did not repair too many things here, which was probably a mistake. I'm gonna sell one of these 3-headed flails. I'm gonna sell these blades. I'm gonna sell you, you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and yeah. 4.7k. There's a net. Let's click it. Let's look what's in the arena first. Spiders. 5 nachos. Or no, not nachos. Bro! Where are our manhunters, guys? Where are they? Well, I'm not sure I want a peddler. I do know I want a detailer. Look at you. Look at you. You're super bad. Yeah, I don't know. Fodder. Best of luck in the front line, good sir. Here you go. Take a shield, take a spear, have some armor. We'll give you some shitty armor to make sure the brothers know that you are bad, right? The pointy hat means he is allowed to die, right? Pointy hat means death is allowed. Yeah, our recruitment pool is really bad. Heinrich the Restrained. Let's have a look at you, my broski. Hell yeah, they should have restrained this man. This guy is probably VIP minus. Solid starting stats for Indebted as well. The 43 hit points is scary. But this guy will be using a pike or something. We can basically make him into a shitty newt. Or something along these lines. We'll see. We'll give you a warfork for now. Give you some proper armor. You deserve it, broski. Let's put you here. We're not sending him into the arena. Death Wish is nice. Nimble Newt. We already have enough fatigue to make him a real Newt. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, but 5 little nachos. I mean, Acromeal probably goes in then. He's good against 5 little spiders, Webnects. He's good against them with this weapon, but maybe we just go triple boar spear, right? I think we just go triple boar spear for this one, and it should be solved, right? And we can just send in the highest melee skill guys. So you, and maybe we can even greed and send in our mono tank. I think we can reasonably do so. We'll give him a pike in the center. We'll give these 2 guys 1 spear each. And you want a backup weapon? Let's give you the good blade. Alrighty. We're gonna move up 1 hex and spear wall, I think, or we move back like 3 hexes. 2 may be enough. 1, 2. Yeah, I think they can move 5, if I'm not mistaken. Let's hope this was not a mistake. I hope this guy can reach us. I don't think he can. I think he's 1 hex off, yeah. Kind of a sucky start, but it's okay. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't break through the spear wall immediately, like so. Northern spear wall is holding, though. Mostly. Alrighty. I'm gonna weapon swap and free. Then free yourself and stab. Stab, stab. Free Nat Hire. And free yourself. We'll free you. Clean. We'll get one more immediately. But yeah, oh man, these recruits, bros. I guess it's the south, basically, that is causing this. We'll be able to get some militia up north. And we probably need to hire a bit more. Right? Because we don't want to spend experience on all these idiots. But I think it's already time for the scout, guys. We can get him, right? Already. This is super early. Right? Day 19. Getting a scout already. Oh, but this freaking ambition, man. I don't want no militia, I want a manhunter. Yeah, I know. Let's just chill a second for the next arena fight. There it popped. Let's see what it is. This is not our fight. This is not what we wanted. Acromeal could carve them with a crypt cleaver. We probably bring our shitty range guy. No, we don't. Might be worth cancelling that ambition. Yes, I think it even might be. I think we are going to. It sucks. It's a big renown hit, right? And I think it's a mood hit too. But yeah, I really don't like doing contracts in the south at all. But we've low rolled as well. We've been in 3 cities and we only found 1. Serpent, very dangerous. Yes, Jeff Lotus, you are very correct. But we can probably deal with them. We have a 200 armor piece. Right? And thank you for the follow, 7zern. 7zern. Not entirely sure how to say your name, but we'll go for 7zern. Alrighty. So, Autumn Reds. Can he live through it? I think he can. And we're gonna send in Chaucer. If Chaucer gets surrounded, he's dead, yo. But 100 hit points is a lot of hit points, so he might survive a round longer than someone else. Where'd that pike go? There it is. And we'll give you... not the cool blade. Maybe the cool blade. As a backup. Yeah. Whip is good too, though. We'll start with the blade out, though. We will need to reposition a bit here anyway, right? We'll give you a whip as a backup then on Autumn Reds. But we're gonna make sure he's pulled in, so let's give it to Acromeal. And let's try it. It's 3 serpents. What could possibly go wrong except 3 of our brothers dying immediately? Not much, but 3 of our brothers will likely die. Alright, 130. Let's not do a 130 helmet here. We might even downgrade armor. Do we want to bring a net? I don't want to, but we probably should. But I'm not going to. Alright, this is a perfect start, so we'll go for it. Easy enough. We're gonna let Autumn Red sit with this armor, I think. For now. We don't really need the fatigue as much because of Iron Lungs. Alright. Not higher. Let's give you the pike, not higher. Instead. And Chaucer can have this Shamshir. Right, none of you have dodge, so you're all very scared. Alright, no, Chaucer was using pole mace, that's better. Give this beautiful blade to Whomstava. Whomstava deserves the blade. I guess Saeed. Congratulations, Saeed, you get the beautiful blade. Probably incorrect, but I can't really figure out who to give it to, so... we should be using these two heavy southern maces for sure. Slap one onto Rootard. You guys, you know, whatever. Attack with your flails, guys. Attack with them. What could possibly go wrong? If we high roll, we get triple resolve hits, so... It's very hard to get, though. 56, Tariq. Congratulations. You also get a 3-headed flail now. 55 plus. Let's say that for 3-headed flails. The Southern Mace... Autumn Reds, can you reasonably stun with this? Not really. Are you our highest melee skill in the tank line? You are, though, so you kind of need to. We'll give the blade over to Mr. Asian. No, we'll use a spear over the blade. It's probably just better. So many brothers, yes. Hello, Captain Zoo. Mostly shitters, though, but we find a little diamond in the rough here. Kind of like a good indebted. We have some brothers that are kind of VIP. Sadly, poor Exalted Demon Lord got a weakened heart immediately. Hello, Blackfire. But you don't need hit points if you don't get hit. Keep that in mind. And we'll be, you know, we'll not be getting hit on this guy. He'll be in the hundreds, like 100 melee defense eventually. And surely he lives that long, right, Exalted Demon Lord? Please! Believe in your brother, man! You can't just go with the copium here. He'll be fine. He's completely fine, and he will be fine, right? You know what? You're getting sent in there with a scythe now. No, we're gonna give you a 3-headed flail, though. This weapon sucks. I hate it. It's like a Warfork, but worse, right? So we're just gonna sell it. Alrighty. We got money, though. I'm gonna sell one of these bows. One in disrepair, and I'm gonna send this broken ancient bladed pike. I don't ever want to use it. I don't want to get baited into using it as well. Oh god. Even Captain Sue is posting it. My beautiful Nacho. Alright, well, we did both of our little things. Like, the pay for this contract makes me want to believe it is hyenas. But even if it is hyenas, are we okay? I don't think so. We really... If it's serpents, you know, we just run and we abandon the contract. They don't pay us anything in advance. Feel free to turn the music volume a bit higher, unless it's supposed to be very low-key. Yeah, I just mainly don't want it to override my my voice, but I can increase it a little bit. There you go. There you go. Tell me if it's too loud or if it's too low. Experience potion. We're not buying it. It's good. Thank you, thank you. I don't like these triple skull beast contracts, guys. We at least know that it's not ifrits. It's either serpents or it is hyenas. These are the two options it has. I would guess that a triple star serpent contract at this stage would pay more. How you know? I just know. I don't know how I know. I'm just omnipresent, you know? I'm there, I'm everywhere at the same time. Didn't you see when we entered one of these towns and I told you what contracts it was before we clicked and checked the contracts? In the correct order as well. Could drag them into Noma Camp? That is cheesing, sadly. So we're not doing any third partying at all. But we can just abandon the contract, right? Who cares? Mess up our relations with these bad boys a little bit? I'm okay with that. You know, it's just one of the city-states. We basically want these guys for the arena. We can handle not getting the contract through. But the question is, do we remove this ambition? Because it's so bad. It's so incredibly bad that I don't even know. It is so incredibly bad. But guys, before I decide, I'm gonna get myself a last... I'm not gonna get a coffee, I don't think. I'm just gonna get myself a little fizzy drink. And we'll check the contract afterwards. I'll be right back, about 5 minutes. You have a good group? Yeah, but if it's serpents, we're not fighting them, right? If it's a large group of serpents, the thing is, they will want to try and target my weakest brothers, or my premium brothers, probably, right? They I mean, they want to kill the fodder, but the fodders have shields, so they might not want to grip them in. So I do not like that. I do not like that. Serpents are just too high risk for the reward. The reward is 0, and the risk is 1,000. So let's not do that. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. 5 minutes. I'll try and be quick. Not a coffee, just a little fizzy drink. Scam. Well, I'll be right back quick. I'll be right back, guys. And we'll see, we'll see. We might do it, we might not. No coffee, sadly. No coffee. Don't worry about it. I scammed you guys. Let's have a peek, guys. Just a small little look at what the game offers for nomads. Hello, guys. I want to fight you guys. Oh, God. 20. That's a lot of nachos. Nope. Where is the spear? Oh, God. Brother, you are not holding a spear, my broski. Well, you are holding a spear, but... Crisp 38. 47, 66. These are the most important ones. Alright, brothers. Best of luck, I say. Best of luck, bros. I'm sure you'll be just fine. It's just 20. Oh, God. What a phalanx, yeah. Let's hope they don't break immediately, right? We're gonna move up, though. We're just gonna move one hex upright, though, and spear wall. Chad's at the flank, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. The flanks are the scariest positions in this fight, but they're also the most important that we don't break. If we let them through here, we have damage, right? Oh, God. Music paused. It's so loud. I'm sorry, guys. For me. You know, I have it way louder than you guys, so do tell me if I start screaming, by the way. Because I might. And Tawid, we're gonna spend your fatigue. Alright, brothers. Line was held for approximately a second there. Yeah. Guys, you're not holding the line. I can't hit here yet. I need to kill this one first. If I hit this, these guys might go in here, right? So we wait. Should have thrown. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Isn't that what you're doing right now? We're fine, bro. We're fine. We're fine, bros. Alright, nice. They peeled off a lot back here. Exalted Demon Lord just waits. We're not sending the blade through, but yeah, we're just keeping him back. Alright, I don't want to kill here. Is an issue. So we're gonna whip swap and hit here. Beautiful, he's running. Should have brought out the shield there. Alright, pain comes, brothers. Pain comes. Dodge, dodge. Spear? No! He broke it. That's not good. But you see, we're wasting a lot of their turns at least. Alright, let's finish this guy off before he acts. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're good. Why do I keep doing it, though? We can't spear wall here, so we just damage, but don't kill. We need to start shuffling our way up. They want to go towards the corpses, but they also want to fully surround us up top. Big boy. We got a big boy, boys. We got a big boy. Nice. Broken didn't kill. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we gotta push some damage into this guy. Pray that we can. Ooh, not amazing that. I want to see what these guys get done, though. So we're still just gonna wait. We're gonna spear wall here, though, maybe still for this guy. They're gonna be feasting a bit here, boys. What's Chaucer's initiative? Not good enough. Farming morale hits, and we get one. That's good. The Mister has feasted. You, sir, die. One turn. Oh, here comes death, boys. Oh, my poor Tariq. My poor boy Tariq, who is very much okay. Should have decapped. We can't get on top of this guy, so he goes away. Rest in peace, Tariq. Okay. Might still live. Yeah, might still live. If we get a resolve check here for this guy. Wowza. Clean up. Just step on corpses. Make sure this guy, if he decides he wants to rejoin, he won't, but, you know, you never know. Sometimes they're evil. Tariq! GG, noobs. But yeah, this is all due to the weapon swapping, so keep that in mind. If you want to do a similar fight at this stage, do make sure you have the spears to do it, right? We are carried by spears this fight entirely, right? The spear walls and just negating them access to corpses. They only feasted once. I missed that. That was my bad. I could have probably avoided it. It's too much micro, I guess. Alrighty. So now if we fight serpents, we can make some serpent cloak mantles. Yeah. For little nomads, where the hell did you guys come from? Must be a camp respawn over here. Yeah. So now we gotta fix everything again. Bummer. I mean, our current setup is probably better, but we'll still do a few flails here and there. No armor for Tariq. You don't need armor in the backline. Let's not be silly, let's use boar spears, right? Alright, micro done, I think. No, this armor. Oh, yeah. Daggers. One net. Alright. Acromeal, you want damage. We'll let Exalted Demon Lord do a little bit of bonking. Maybe some blading or some flailing instead, but bonking is fine. It's nice having a bonker over on this side as well, I think. Stuns are incredibly potent. My boy Tariq, he can take a hit, guys. He's fine. We probably shouldn't even spend the armor here on him, right? He's probably just getting hit. Like, any damage through will kill him anyway. This is kind of wasteful, you know. There you go. You can have an 80 armor. You can have an 80 armor, bro. You'll be fine. And we will find these guys' camp first, and then we'll return. And that should be by midday. Or by tomorrow's dawn. What am I talking about? These guys are super fast. Gear. Come here and give me your gear, idiots. Alright, it's the full surround strategy here. And we're gonna bring out daggers. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know, step in, weapon swap. This guy can die though, but why? Let's just stab them all to death. Should have waited with that. Dagger Fiesta. He's in. We gave him a free hit. That was idiotic. Maybe send in a bludgeon. You know, you never know. We might need it. But also, PCN, we don't want you dying on me, Borowski. But you don't die to 2 hits and you have 9 lives. Yeah, buddy. Send our stunner over here. Tariq, maybe you don't get to join. Migratory bird formation, indeed. Alright, Autumn Reds. Yep. Go with a 30% stun. No dice. Add Exalted Demon Lord in. Acromeal. I'm gonna put him here. Oh, Asian! Oh, no! I don't want this armor. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh god, Nadhire, you're not supposed to be here. Easy 20%er. Asian, how about you hold up your shield, bro? Easiest stun of our lives. Tariq, look at the battlefield. Good boy. We're gonna step into this guy. Beat him down, boys. I don't like this. Maybe we can bait him into attacking Tariq. We'll see. Haha, we can. Easiest 25%ers of my life, by the way. Just saying. Wow. You know, just hit your dagger, Urs. Just hit with your dagger, Urs. Fight officially solved. Some free gear for us. We didn't spend anything. I'm glad to hear that you finally took my tip. Just roll good. Indeed. You know, some armors. We like these armors. These 105ers are solid. You know, they're like brigand gear. Kind of even slightly better, I'd say. It's +5 for 1 fatigue, so I like it. And we get another whip. We love whips. We'll be mass using whips this run, more than likely. Alright, Exalted Demon Lord, you just keep hitting those twos. Well, apparently I do not get a choice in what I choose here. It's initiative. And we are on dodge level, so let's just grab Gifted now as well and pump it up even further. Even further beyond. Asian Mr. Fodderbro, well, would you look at that? More initiative, bros? I think so, guys. I think so. More initiative, 9 lives for these idiots. Chaucer. A bit more fatigue. You know, hit points are nice. 110 now. We'll get him up to some silly levels. This perk. I'm not sure, guys. I have a feeling 9 lives is just a pick. Because we're not putting him, like... Are we letting Chaucer get initiated upon or engaged for underdog? I don't think so. If they get on top of the Chaucer is dead, right? Heinrich, VIP, +3/+3, we love you. We'll just take the highest roll in anything. We'll do the Resolve for now. And we'll do 9 lives for sure. He's gonna end up 33, right? Just wondering. I got this awesome Houndmaster. Should I take underdog because he seems like a top dog to me? Yeah. That's how we laugh in Sweden, guys. That's a lie, also, but... Giga repairs were good. Where did these guys come from, though? Huh? Can someone tell me? I don't know. Alright, either way, we're heading straight north and then east. Alright, can we make it? I think we make it, guys. I think it's perfect. It's perfect. No, seriously, level 60, 73 melee attack, 2-star, 27 melee defense, 3-star. He truly is a top dog. That does sound like a top dog. I'd give him underdog. Alrighty, we get double... we get single arena, because we did arena this day, technically, apparently. Well, the days all mingle together for me, boys. The recruits are the recruits. We did the contract. We have a temple. Tariq, you're okay. We're gonna fix you up. Congratulations, beautiful boy Tariq. Just to lower the amounts. Underdog just got clicked for the level, but the joke was too good to pass. Good man. Man, no cool weapons either. Soundmaster summoned his inner Pashi for his stats and stars. Beautiful. I think I'm just getting rid of most of these things. I don't like the resolve attachments. I don't think they're very useful. We have a sizable amount of money, so we will hire the scout here. Sorry about the paint, guys. No one gets a painted helmet. I don't like morning stars too much. We can keep some of these around, just in case. Could use the fearsome attachment on decayed plates for some fearsome bros. Huh? The wolf thing? Oh, you mean the resolve necklace? Accessory. I could also just put a dog there eventually. I'd prefer having the money, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna wait for a second. 21. 3 hyenas. I'll write them down for you, Blackfire. And I'll see about adding them. My document is so random, by the way. Add emotes, dent get, or skate, hard dent get. You got it. I'll see if I can add them. Just do these 3 deuterinos. Spear, spear, pike, blade. Giga blade of doom and destiny. Yeah, it's not fresh. We might as well go like this. Chaucer, whatever, bro. You don't need this perk. Did I give you necklaces? I did not. Let's make sure we do that. Bro, why are you so fast? God damn you, Acromeal. Oh gosh. Ooh, that resolve hit sucks. But it's fine. By the way, I lost my Manhunter run in the stupidest way possible. Do tell, do tell. We are all awaiting patiently. Where's your bonk stick, bro? Oh, no, your backline, sorry. Sign? Yeah. Probably pick the Manhunter origin. Yo. Thank you. That's beautiful. I agree with that one. Early cultist, always struggle with them. It was safe to grab something to eat. By force of habit, I save on my Manhunter file. Not like this. Why? But you guys, that is going to have to be it for today. So far so good. Day 21, we cleared a lot of desert. We have the worst ambition possible, probably. We head over to Quadim. We do a trip by Hohenfeste. Oh man. Rip 100, day 170 as well. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe there are ways to get back saves. Maybe there's some backups. But yeah. That sucks, bro. That sucks. I'm gonna check out if there is anyone else streaming some BB. Or what else have ya? Let's have a look. Let us have a little peek here at whomsoever we might raid ever. Is there anyone playing Battle Brothers? There is. Not really. Yo, guys, I'll send you guys over to some weird sins then. He's playing some Mountain Banner Lord. Go say hi. And bully him a bit, instead of bullying me. But yeah. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. I love you guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for another slightly shorter stream, you know. Mondays and Tuesdays, usually a bit shorter. Stay safe.